Oh, everybody. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day in the world. Welcome to the Wednesday stream, by the way. So, you may have already noticed, for those who come here for Dark Souls, I made a post on, my Discord server. I made a post on Twitter. And I also mentioned last stream, today we're going to be playing Persona 4 instead. As for the Dark Souls gameplay, I might put that on pause for a little bit because tomorrow I can finally play Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 16, a week behind everyone else, but I have been waiting for so long. I've been so patient to play it. But yes, we're playing Persona 4 Golden tonight because we are right at the end of the game. We're on the final day. And we have one dungeon left. Hello, Words! How are you doing? Whoa, what is with my neck there? Oh man, that breaks so badly. But how you doing? Good to see you. Let me just quickly clean my glasses because, oh my goodness, I cannot handle when they get smudged like this. I know why they're smudged. It happens whenever I help take care of my nephew. He likes to grab my glasses. He's adorable. I cannot read your message. Should go see a chiropractor. I mean, I could have done the rigging a little bit better. I mean, it kind of gives a bit more fluid motion for the head and the neck with the way it's done at the moment. But it's just not good with when you turn it on an odd angle. But as long as, I mean, when I do that, my shoulders are actually quite curved over. But the camera doesn't pick that up. That was a very quiet boop. Hang on, I'm going to play that again. Just give me a moment. Because I'm curious about how loud this actually is. The first. Yeah, that is way too... I need to find a way to make that louder. Because if I turn off the music and play it again... Yeah, that is way too quiet. Boop. I hope Soundless actually lets me go in there and alter them now, because it was not letting me for a while. We've only got like 40 seconds left of the song. Oh, not 40, 20. But how are you doing today, Words? I hope your day's been good. I kind of already said that bit, but if I have, I'm gonna ask again. Okay, now I can pause the music. And we'll also go... Sleepy, it's 5 AM. Go back to bed. Oh no, I get myself hiccups. Oh, that hurts. Well, no, I didn't mean to go to just chatting. I'm trying to clean a little bit of dust off of the unused buttons on my Stream Deck. Oh, it took too long. Better pass out, just wanted to wish you a good stream. Aw, thank you. I do appreciate it. We're not continuing that one. That's New Game Plus data. From getting the basic ending. It's just 2 beds. Do you have to... What? You need sleep. Sleep is very important. Hey, Chie. Whoa, caught me off guard. I was just thinking of you, and you suddenly showed up, so... Chie is laughing embarrassed. Tomorrow's the day, huh? I thought a lot about you, and I decided to come here. I was thinking, what can I do for you? figured crying or feeling sad about you leaving wasn't it. So I made up my mind. I'm gonna show you what you've taught me. I bought a book called How to Become a Police Officer. I told you I want to become strong so I can protect what matters most to me, right? Well, I want to protect this town. We all worked hard to win this peace. I want to keep it this way. You can't be certain that no incident like this will ever happen again, right? This is where all my best friends are. It's where I met you. So I thought maybe I'd become a cop. Have Dojima-san put me through the ringer. She's smiling cheerfully. Aww. I get off work at midnight, so it's not terrible. But I do try to be in bed by 2:30. Didn't know the first existed. That is alright. And also, hello, Oz, claiming that first. I mean, sometimes I have people chatting, and after 2 hours of streaming, you see the first pop off, and it's like, that's not right. But hello, Oz, as well. It's good to see you. I'm waving to your message, even though I know you can't see me wave. I actually wouldn't mind getting one of the hand tracking things. I know there's some programs that let you do it, but I might just buy that Leap Motion or whatever it's called. Also, making me exercise. Gonna grab my weights. Walking back. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on each arm. Woo! Addy. And I is back. I do need to exercise more. I do admit it. So go home proud. We'll be fine here. Come back anytime. We'll be waiting for you. Feel a tight bond with Chie. You still have to say goodbye to everyone else, right? Go ahead. Go. Chie smiling sadly. There are others you form true bonds with. You should go say goodbye to them. Hi, Margaret. Oh, hello.
You have come.
I was waiting for you. I wanted to see you before you left. Though, parting words aren't what I have for you, though. Remember? The heart is shaken more by a single action than by 1,000 words. You know what action will shake both of our hearts? A goodbye kiss. For us residents, I'm sure this is a sin.
Now close your eyes.
Are we gonna get the kiss?
Why, you ask? So that you don't witness my sinfulness.
Why is this bit voiced? Why is that a thing? Why did I pick that? Yukiko, I'm sorry. You feel a solid bond between you and Margaret. That's not a way this would happen.
Why did I steal a kiss? Is that what you were going to ask? But it's you who was the thief.
I'm sorry, Yukiko. Will I ever see you again? I wonder. She's immediately lost her voice again. Well then, farewell. Why could I just do that? Igor? Igor, you want a kiss too? Just a little mwah.
Oh, senpai.
Where are you going? Came to see you. Senpai, no. That's like you came to say goodbye. I'm not planning on letting this be the last time we meet. It does make me sad though. I told you before, right? Return to showbiz starting spring. I went to voice train today to prepare myself for that. You see, I'm re-debuting myself with a new album. I'm writing all the lyrics myself. Well, I got a D in composition, so they're not exactly masterpieces. But, you know, a lot of stuff's happened while I was on break. I made friends. Dear friends. Everyone was so nice to me. I want to express that to everyone who will listen. My deepest feelings in my own words. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared of putting the real me out there for people to see. But I can't give in to that fear, right? I'll work hard for all my fans out there. I'm gonna make a huge comeback. So, wish me luck. Of course. Thank you, Senpai. I know that you'll be watching me the other side of the camera. I'll keep thinking that way as I work. I look back at Junes now, and I feel those good memories of us. Maybe I'll offer to appear in a commercial for Junes. Then you'll all remember the times we had every time you see it. But then, we'll all feel a bit lonely afterwards, huh? Senpai, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll say goodbye, and I won't cry. I'm so glad that fog's gone. I mean, it's still foggy over in the other world.
Oz
but it's
the
a clear...
Insane says I am a tomato, also I am a banana.
A tomato? A bonito? No? I'm sorry, Brian is that way. I can see you off on a happy note. See you later. Poor Rise. I mean, I kind of wish Mailman had the Brian TTS because Brian says some very odd things. Like, I can make it go...
Temporal_Nix says eat burgers.
It's a very slow burgers that he says. It's eat burgers. But only Brian does it. You're leaving, aren't you? Leaving me behind. Stupid lie, blockhead. I didn't even want you to save me, and you did. Now you're doing this? I'm gonna be lonely. We'll meet again. Of course we will. If we weren't gonna meet again, I wouldn't let you go. Except, I don't think you appear in the dancing game. Hey, when I got something to eat by myself, those steak thingies, skewers, whatever they're called. I can walk around town, even without your help. But between us has connected me to this world. I'm kinda lonely, but I'm going to explore the town without you. I'm not scared anymore. If I don't take any steps forward, I won't learn anything. I'm gonna find out more and more about this outside world. And next time you come, I'll be showing you around. Harry's acting proud. The type bond. You're gonna say goodbye to everyone else, right? You're always like that. See you again. Thank you. Sorry, Kanji, there's a fox that wants to meet me. That was all of your points. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. This button? Hmm. Was it? The shrine's main building, what will you do? I'll call the fox. Tatsuhime Shrine. Shrine seems to be prospering. As some objects are shimmering with golden sheen. Can you see the fox? Perhaps it left. What's a young man like you doing in an old place like this? This place was bustling with visitors not too long ago. These days, you see less and less. I heard the town was considering tearing the place down because someone stole money from the offertory box. I also heard some fox had taken up a home here, and they were going to haul it off to an animal shelter. too many rumors these days. Remember that one about how the fog was making everyone sick? Or that other one, what was it called? Midnight Radio? That was popular with the kids. My grandson and his friends were all into it. Funny, I remember something kind of like that happening when I was a kid too. I wonder, who starts these rumors? Oops, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to pick up some juice for my grandson. One of the fox was taken to an animal shelter, as that old man said. Decided to leave the shrine. Feel a presence watching you. It's the fox! With baby foxes! The fox family seems to be welcoming you. They look like they're doing fine. The fox's happiness reminds you of the close bond you share with it. But what does the fox say? Yep. And yeah, refining a couple of your points, because why not? Whoa, senpai! What are you doing here? Hanji seems to be panicking for some reason. Will you talk to him? Yes. Oh, hello, Temporo-kun. I heard you're leaving tomorrow. You know, Kanji's been acting all sad and lonely lately. Shut up, you old bat. Told you not to speak to me that way. Anyway, have you told me about the handicraft class? Thank you for being such a role model for my son. Come visit here sometime, alright? Goodbye now. You didn't hear what she said, did you? Being sad that I'm leaving? That too, but I meant about the handicraft class. See, a bunch of customers like those knitted dolls we sold, and they asked me how to make them. So, I'm gonna hold classes on how to do it. Laugh it up, why don't you? Kidding me, right? Ugh, that hurt. I mean, I didn't mean it as a... You're kidding? How pathetic. I meant, you're kidding! That's so good! Oh, now I feel bad. It was my decision, though. If people want to learn, and if I can teach them, I mean, hell, why not, you know? I'm still kind of embarrassed, though. But, it kind of feels good to do something for other people. It's only because of you that I could face up to who I am, senpai. Thank you very much. Kanji's refreshing smile on his face. Feel a solid bond between you and Kanji. Are you gonna say goodbye to the others later? Well, ain't like this is the last time we'll see each other. Friendship ain't just on the surface. Funny how we got the murder case to thank for that. We're the end to that stuff, right? Dachi's in the slammer, and the fog is all cleared up. It's all thanks to you, senpai. Yo, senpai, when you go, don't turn back around, okay? See ya. There are others you share a close bond with. Just say goodbye to them. Come to think of it, what has happened to Sayako? Should visit the place where you spent time with her. Alright, I want a button mash, quickly. I could press F for a fast travel. I saw that on someone else's stream yesterday. I'm like, what? Since when could I do that? I went the entire game without being able to do it.
The Insane says, did you know that my sprinkler makes the sound arg? Edge. And when it goes back it makes this sound arg.
Thank you for that, Oz. Oh. I'm trying to remember the Simpsons thing where it's like Millhouse, where it's like, oh, what's your favorite sprinkler in summer? Is it the one that goes, or do you like the one so remember what the third one was. It was like a very weird moment. Inaba Municipal Hospital. Over here, two nurses talking. Have you heard about Uehara-san? Seems to be talking about Sayako. She joined some volunteer organization and went to Africa. Africa? I'd never thought she'd be the kind of person who'd go there. Well, she seemed to be taking her job really seriously towards the end of her time here. She even started during break. Do you remember when we were talking about the rumors of the Midnight Channel? She wasn't interested at all. Oh, I remember those rumors. Not that I know where they started. But yeah, now that you mention it, Uehara-san was never around when we were chatting about them. She was studying some foreign language, wasn't she? She was trying to learn English and some African languages too. She read a lot of medical books as well. I see, but why Africa? Why did she join a volunteer organization? What's the point? Probably marry a guy, raise kids, and be an ordinary housewife. That's what I used to think too, but watching Uehara-san kinda made me feel different about it. She did seem to have a boyfriend though, a very young one too. Oh, must have been that kid who was working here part-time. I don't know the details, but he seemed to really mean something to her. She once told me that she was trying to do her best to live up to him. Do her best, eh? I feel I have to try harder too. Yeah, I'm starting to see where she was coming from. Let's get back to work and do our best. Seems that Sayako is working hard in a foreign country. Even though Sayako is gone, her life here has changed people for the better. Feel a close bond between Sayako and yourself. Time to go back to town. To the inn! Welcome to... Nepal-kun! That's right, you're leaving tomorrow. Thanks for coming to see me before you leave.
I'm very happy.
Means a lot to me. I was thinking of spending today as just another day. Helping with the housework, taking a long bath, and going to sleep. So I can say goodbye without crying. But I kept failing miserably. I kept thinking about you. And on top of that, here you are, right in front of me. You're not helping at all. You're so mean. That's it. I'm leaving town with you tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Now. You know, after I decided to stay here and become the manager, I realized how afraid I was. Whether I can meet all the responsibilities, whether I'll be able to support the whole staff on my own. Never thought of things like that. I've made my decision. Now I have to make an honest attempt at it. Do my best to overcome the fear. You'll be in my heart while I do. We'll be together, even when we're apart. I promise I won't turn away from our problems and fears. I'm gonna meet every challenge head on, no matter how hard it seems. Remember what Amino Sagiri said? Mankind so wishes, I'll return at any time. It's not what I wish for. I'll face myself, no matter what happens.
Thank you.
Thank you, Temporal-kun. I'll always love you. Feel a solid bond between you and Yukiko. Well, I should get back to work.
I'll see you later.
How come we could kiss Margaret but not our girlfriend? That feels wrong. Haven't yet said goodbye to Yosuke and Teddy.
Yo!
Sensei, I'm super duper happy that you came to see me. Going around saying goodbye, huh? What did you think of the sleepy, peaceful version of Inaba? It must seem weird to you. Huh, wonder why it began just as you arrived here. I remember that first time. Sensei and Yosuke braving the TV world alone. Boy, I feel so nostalgic. Yeah, ever since then, it was just one surprise after another. Can't imagine how it's gonna be like living here without you. Quiet, peaceful town. There's no need to use our personas anymore. I can't imagine it either. That's right. We were right in the middle of the case when you came over to this side. A lot of stuff's happened. Facing my true self, and you and me going to a fight too. Hyosuke, did you just smack Sensei? Ooh, how reckless. Of course, moron. Best friends gotta fight sometimes to be best friends. Why didn't you say so earlier? Sensei, bring it on. Let's fight. But don't hurt him, man. Just gotta get on that train tomorrow. Sensei, you're really leaving, huh? I'm glad I met you and Yosuke. You two completely changed my life. And Nana-chan, Yuki-chan, and the others too. They all helped me. They gave me life. Life? Come on, man. You're the one who wanted change. That's why you tried so hard to make it happen. Thank you so much, Sensei and Yosuke. I love you. Love is kinda strong. I would take off my outfit if you want. Let's not. Feel a solid bond between you, Yosuke, and Teddy. By the way, is it okay for you to chill here? Don't you have somewhere to go? Like, meeting someone? Do you want Teddy to come with you? No, I think Teddy has to work. Say goodbye to him. Have yet to say goodbye to Naoto. Naoto was always standing around the first floor hallway of the school's classroom. I'm surprised the school's open. Well, they would have been on the floodplain. Spring break, but school is open to students today. Oh, Senpai, you have business at school too? Oh, that's right, you're leaving tomorrow. Saying goodbye to your teachers? That's right. It's very kind of you. Well then, please excuse me. Oh no, I meant to say not really. Having a last look at the school, huh? Can I come with you? This town has become so peaceful.
Oh.
Well, not that I'm disappointed, just that for me to remain here without you or a case to solve, I feel somewhat listless. I know this sounds awkward since we've already discussed it before and came to a satisfactory conclusion, but the reason for me being here has nothing to do with the case. Perhaps it's just your departure that's making me lonely.
I apologize.
I'm sorry. Making trouble for you. No, I should be the one apologizing. Please don't apologize. It's not your fault for moving home. I'm sure this is hardly the last time I'll face a situation such as this in my life. Remain here in Inaba, Senpai. Of course, from time to time, my service will be required elsewhere. But Inaba is my hometown now. I want to treasure the precious time I've spent with you, solving the case together. Midnight Channel, Personas, Amino Sagiri. My duty is to stay here and get to the bottom of these mysteries. To be honest, the thought of it makes me a bit lonely. Please don't forget your time here. Feel a solid bond between you and Naoto. We're at the station tomorrow with the others, so this is our last chance to talk, just the two of us. No, of course it won't be. I can go visit you anytime, and vice versa. Senpai, don't you have any other farewells to say? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank to everyone with whom you formed a strong bond. It's time to go back home and prepare for tomorrow. No, because if you do, that locks you back into the regular ending. Apparently I'm meant to go back to Junes. Might as well stop by the food court one last time. Usual food court. This way you had spent so many afternoons going over the case with everyone. Just sitting here brings back a lot of memories.
Huh? What a coincidence! It must be destiny!
Teddy, you came out of your costume?
Oh, so you guys came here too!
It's our very own special headquarters. There are so many memories here.
Welcome to the channel,
Hey, thanks
etc.
for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you so much for the follow as well. How are you doing today? Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. I hope you're having a great day today. I also lost my mouse. Currently right at the end of this. Doing really good. I am glad to hear that. I think I'm doing alright as well. I don't think there's anything wrong with me today. Yeah, I feel good.
Yo there, Senpai. I thought you'd be here.
We had a feeling we'd run into everyone if we came here.
We were planning on seeing you off at the station tomorrow, but I was feeling too restless, so I decided to come here.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat?
Ooh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything!
I have one more dungeon to do. So apparently, the final dungeon's unlocked on the final day. I have not seen who it is. I don't know anything that happens. I just know apparently there are 3 choices to make in this cutscene, which was kind of hidden. Like after you said you could buy us to everyone goes, oh, do you want to head back home right now? If you pick yes, you're locked out of this. You get the normal ending. Magazu Inaba. Oh yeah, I've already done that. I then went to, because that was the final boss of the base game. Then you go to the White Forest in the golden true ending. But then if you don't do this option, you don't get to see the final. Yeah. I 100% wanted to see the true ending, and whenever it came to a choice, it was like, oh, look, you can get a different ending here, like a bad ending or the normal ending. I made sure to do it. So this is just making sure I get the true ending tonight.
Will you shut up about your steaks?
Ah, he even bought the steak for her. Reminisce with the others.
I really had fun in this world.
Dude, your whole existence is about fun. Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games. But I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
It seems we've been working on this forever, but at the same time, it felt like it went so fast.
Teddy does get out of the suit every so often. You can also get him out of the suit in battles, depending on what costume you put him in. Also, I've never actually played Persona 3. I'm going to be interested in playing the remake, though, when it comes out. And if the boss has part of my name in it, I'm going to be sitting going, oh, it's a sign!
We won't ever gather here again like this. Or tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries.
Oh, I was going to play the remaster of Portable, but as soon as it got leaked that they were making a remake, like a proper one, I'm like, okay, that is on hold until it comes out. I can play other games instead of just Persona.
Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us. Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel.
I think I heard about it from her too. How did you learn about it, Chie?
I guess it was just a random rumor. A lot of girls were trying it out.
Huh. I wonder how it started then.
Who knows? Maybe someone accidentally came across it?
The Midnight Channel. You know, that really was the cause of everything. I mean, the fog lifted after we caught Adachi, but there's still a lot of stuff that isn't clear yet. It's still foggy over there, too.
Some weird guy might use it to do bad things again.
Didn't that Amino something monster say it granted us power?
I bestowed power onto those who could brave the Hollow Forest. In other words, he gave the power to enter TVs to those who awakened to their persona ability, so that he might use us as pawns to enact his scheme.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before anything happened to you? Does that mean you're an exception?
Unhealthy hydrate. Alrighty. Hydrating. Ah, delicious. Thank you for that.
Well, wait, then what about Adachi and Namatame?
So there was someone else before them.
Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right?
And they didn't have persona themselves.
What? Then Senpai and the other two could do it for some other reason?
Actually, no. Adachi did have a persona. Because he had his own Izanagi. Why do I look like Captain Falcon? Okay, that's actually a first for being called Captain Falcon. I always get Power Rangers and whatnot. So, a bit of the inspiration for this. I don't know why I use my hand to talk and whatnot, but... Well, I mean, if you want to pull a punch. Bam. A little bit of the reasoning for it is... well, to start off, when I wanted to start streaming, it was because my nephews were into watching, you know, GTA streams, and the people were just swearing non-stop, and I'm like, I don't like that. Like, not against anyone, but it's just wasn't for me, basically. Because, you know, my nephews will begin mimicking what they watch. I'm like, oh, I feel like if I was to stream, I don't want to do that. I decided to become a VTuber because, well, I watched one person who decided to debut as a VTuber, and when I gave them my Twitch Prime sub, they called me beautiful. That was it. That was my entire purpose of becoming a VTuber, was because, like, they called me beautiful. I'm gonna carry this for so long. I'm gonna become a VTuber myself someday. And then when I'm trying to design a character, my brother, who had recently had his first child, he was rewatching Dragon Ball Z, and it reminded me that when I was a kid, I loved the Great Saiyan Man. In every game of Dragon Ball Z, if the Great Saiyan Man was there, I would learn how to play as the Great Saiyan Man. So it's why I chose like the helmet that only covers the eyes, but not the mouth or the nose. Like even my visor, I have it where it goes up to reveal more of the nose. Purely because that's what it was. The scarf is, well, when rigging, the neck always looks a bit weird if you can't do it right, and so I just put the scarf there to hide it. And then everything else for the outfit is just Power Ranger inspired. I went through a couple of different design options for the outfit, most of which you can't see. But yeah, for the most part, it's Power Rangers and Great Saiyan Man. How's IRL right now? Root beer tastes really good. I only have one can of root beer left, and I do not want to drink it because I don't want to miss out on it.
Bubblubber says we did work hard on our demo and we are quite proud of it, but also we only put in like 30 minutes of stuff to do. Meanwhile, some people are spending 10+ hours in it and begging us to add more save slots, and we're kind of feeling like we made a mistake.
Alright, I'm gonna assume that's for the Beastie Ball thing. Man, part of the generation who grew up on games like Mortal Kombat 9 and GTA. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with the generation of games you grew up with. Like, I grew up on the PlayStation 1, playing Nintendo 64. My family had DOS games and whatnot on the PC.
Says, to be clear, there are already 3 save slots, like you really shouldn't need to play it that many times. It's a 30-minute demo, guys. It's only got 30 minutes of things to do. You can stop playing it.
Oh my goodness, so many. Yeah, like I used to play like the PS1 games and whatnot, like Croc. I remember getting the Disney Hercules games, and then as time went on, getting more and more. But when I tried to return to the old games, like, yeah, some of these don't hold up. Yeah, it's good to play what you have around now, as long as you enjoy the gameplay. You have to scroll up to see. Nick's about to quote a tweet from Beastie Ball Twitter account. That was a Beastie Ball. Like, adding more save slots shouldn't be hard, because I assume it's... they just call it save slot 1, 2, and then 3, which goes before every variable that they're trying to save in the save slot. You just need to add in a few more menu buttons and go, alright, this goes up to 10. Realistically, they could have a near endless amount that is only limited by a computer space. But yeah, people seem to be really addicted to that game. That actually gives me hope that it's going to be absolutely amazing when it gets a full release. They're really begging him to stop. Hate that like kids play GTA 5 and that stuff. Like, it's something that I brought up with on another stream. As someone was saying, actually, I think it was on stream, we were talking about doing GTA 5 collab, and people going, I'm not too sure about seeing my nieces and nephews see me play GTA 5. It's too violent, unlike the ones that I grew up with. And I'm like, what did you grow up with? Like, GTA 3, San Andreas. Like, I grew up with number 1, where the most you had was a few pixels of blood. But I do think parents should actually look at the age rating of games and say, hey, maybe little Billy here, who's only 5, shouldn't be playing an R-rated game. Unfortunately, there's always going to be parents who just shrug at that and like, it would desensitize, whatever, but have 19 hours now in BC. Goodness, blah, 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 blah. It's so much. No fun, though. Mostly shiny hunting. I mean, that's fair. Shiny hunting is fun. You get 6 species in the demo, 1 of the 3 starters, secondary starter called Sprecko, and 4 wild beasties. San Andreas ain't that bad. I mean, it isn't bad in terms of, gore and whatnot. Some of the themes are bad, but, compared to current era games, it isn't that bad. Find save of a shiny starter and all 4 wild beasties shiny. Now I'm hard resetting on a second save, so I try and get a starter in Sprecko shiny, so I can have a save with 6 shiny. Balaba, you have too much patience. I don't know how you do it. Also, if you like Persona 4, play Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Is that the, number 3? I don't know why I'm holding 3 fingers up. Because if it is, that was the first game I actually completed on stream. Like, I played a couple other games, like a little bit of something here, a little bit of something there. And they're like, my friend wants me to play Shin Megami Tensei, I'll play it. Got most of the way through and they went, I was talking about 5, not 3. I'm like, I was most of the way through this. Why are you telling me it now? But when I played it, I went with, stupidly, an all-strength build. Every level up was like, I guess I'm putting up strength. Here you go, strength again. And I was posting it on Instagram and I got all these comments going, stop doing purely strength. You're not going to hit the enemies. I'm like, I'm still hitting them. Like, I'm having shadows increase my attack. I'm using charge. Severe damage punch. There's like a couple severe damage punches kills the final boss. I'm like, oh well, it works. You fight the Demi-Fiend. Okay, well, I never actually played quote-unquote Nocturne. I played the base game because I didn't know what the other versions were. I'm like, oh, is this post-game content? Looked up online, goes, oh, Nocturne, and whatever the other thing's called, is sort of like Persona 5 Royal. I'm like, oh, you do extra things, get a bonus chapter at the end. Cool. I wanted to play with Dante from Devil May Cry. These saves will be continuable when the full game releases, so I'm not shiny hunting for nothing. True, but still. Goodness, Papalova. The persistence. It is absolutely amazing. It's the most hardest boss ever in JRPGs. I don't even have to Google it. Because I enjoy seeing info about hard bosses. That said, I do know if you ever wanted to look up the hardest super boss in any game, look up, I can't remember the actual name of the boss, but Final Fantasy XI's notorious super boss. Apparently it took months for people to find out a way to kill it. And then the devs said, that's not the way we designed you to kill it. So we're patching it that you can't do this exploit. Find a new way. And they constantly made it harder and harder for people to beat it.
There must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to your mind, Senpai?
I mean, I can't remember exactly how my team was when I played it. I remember I had in this I got Abaddon because I had an Abaddon in that. Because I thought it was kind of funny having the big creatures lurking underground. But I just had my entire team was heavy hits, and I think 2 of them, while they had heavy hits, they could heal, and 1 of them could set up reflex. 0 weaknesses. Everything is weak to a punch, if your strength is high enough. That was basically my philosophy. It somehow worked. But I will definitely check it out. You're the only exception. You have the power to enter TVs before your persona awakened. Same goes for Adachi and Namatame. You remember that Nanako gave you something this morning as you were about to leave.
A letter? Hey, this better not be another warning.
But she didn't actually hand me that letter. She got the mail and she was holding on to it. And nothing was said about it. The sender is listed as Adachi.
Huh? This is from jail? It's from Adachi.
I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue. I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you. Ever since I made it out alive, there are some things I understand now. It's true that my game's over. As you all insisted at the time, I'll abide by the rules of this world. But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. So I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case. There's still this feeling I can't shake. It's about how it all started, about that midnight channel. Now I remember, someone told me about it when I first came to town, before I heard the rumors at the station. And I was intrigued when I noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well. But I can't remember who it was that told me. Since Namatame and I both gained our power after coming to Inaba, I have a feeling that has something to do with it. I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow.
The letter from Adachi ends there.
It's not very helpful to know that he can't remember who it was.
I mean, thinking back to how the game started, we turned up by the train, you know, with all the cutscenes. We got picked up by Dojima. we went to the gas station. The game made a very, very clear point of talking to the gas station attendee as if he was going to be someone special. Like, I think he even had his own profile image, sort of like what Chie has right now, but he hasn't been needed throughout the entire game. At no point did he ever come to someone I could talk to. That's our villain, isn't it? Did I get it right? I guess we'll find out.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I kind of know the feeling. It's like... I don't know how to say this. Like something's connecting all these things. Something beyond what we can see. That world, the Midnight Channel, the ability to enter TVs. They all feel like separate things. You know what I mean? First the rumors, then the serial murder, followed by us deciding to investigate the case. If they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right? There has to be some kind of conductor behind everything.
So you think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel, is that conductor? Did I strike gold again? It's seriously just something that popped into my head!
I mean, Chie, you were just reaffirming what Yosuke said this time.
Senpai, is there anything like that you can think of?
Check game suggestions. Put a really old game as a recommendation. Okay, click it. All of the Oddworld games. I have not graded them. Oddworld scares me. Wait, do I still have paint? I do. Alright. I'm going to explain something quickly. And this is why Oddworld gives me a form of, I guess, PTSD. Oh, wait, it's trying to open Photoshop, not Paint. Alright, so here's Paint. So a thing of what scares me with Oddworld is... I lost my mouse. There is a level. You had a ledge like this. Big wall. A ledge like this. I think... Yeah, like this. Okay, my art skills aren't the best. And then I believe... Here was the screen transition in Abe's Exodus. So the second game. Pretend this is Abe, by the way. I feel like you may already know what's about to happen. Let me just... Nah, he needs a bigger smile. So this is kind of the level layout that we had. And the pathway you're meant to take, I'll draw it in... I'll draw it in blue. You know, you're meant to go down here, and then you have to do a U-turn, land on this platform, and then you jump down, and you can continue out of the area. Which seems pretty simple. Now, the bit that happened to my brother and I is... Well, actually, no, first I should explain. There's a mechanic that they're adding to Abe's Exodus. It wasn't in Abe's Odyssey, which was the quick save. Rather than make an outright save file, you could quick save where you were. So if you were to hit, like, you could quick save right into a mine, and then the game would load at your quick save. You could also hit the quick load whenever you wanted from the menu. So it was just easier to go through the puzzles without having to hit a hard save. Now, the issue was, this is the path you're meant to take, but you don't know the path because of the screen transition. So until you hit right here, you don't know that's where the ledge is. Now, the entire point is, you could go down here, you could have Abe go up and then drop straight down. If you hit here, you instantly die. He took the 4 damage, dead. He's gone. The game would reload, and you're back at the top here where Abe currently is. Alternatively, if you didn't do a tuck and roll, because you tuck down and you roll and go, and you land down here. Now, my brother and I, not having properly saved the game yet, we had Abe come down here, went, oh, there's a ledge, there's a thing like this. I know, you run, and you jump. You hit the wall, Abe bounces back. It's here. He dies. Okay, Abe is dead. Naturally, you respawn back up the top here, where Abe is alive and happy. No, because as we hit this point in the jump, at this point right here, we had to pause the game because we had to go and have lunch. We return, see a paused game. Oh, we'll hit quick save. So, we quick save, we hit play, and then Abe hits the wall, falls down to his death. We get the death screen. The game reloads. We're back up here. We hit the wall. We fall down. We die. The game reloads. We hit the wall. We fall down. We die. We were stuck in an endless loop without having saved the game at all. And it kind of just crushed us spiritually to never want to play Abe's Odyssey after that. We love the games, but whenever we open up Abe's Odyssey, we just remember this moment. I was like, hello, Naito. If you want to play the old games, play Soulstorm. I do have the 2 remakes. I also have on PS3... no, sorry. I used to have a physical copy of Stranger's Wrath on PS3, but that got lost in the floods. Yes, that's disappointing. Soulstorm removed the painful part. I really hope they did. Also, Naito, I was just explaining why Abe's Exodus... I was severely heartbroken as a child after getting, soft locking myself. And man. Thank you for that, Reno. I really do appreciate it. Man, heal. So yeah, that's kind of what happened. This isn't Persona, sorry, I was explaining something with Abe's Exodus. I stuff locked myself as a child in Abe's Exodus, and I was explaining why. Long story short, I quick saved mid-jump so that Abe was hitting a wall and bouncing up to his death, and the game would reload with him mid-jump. So in reality, he wouldn't appear at the top like that. Yeah, let me just make my razor bigger. No, instead, what was happening is good old Abe here was appearing here, hits the wall, dies, reloads, hits the wall, dies. And this is just what happened. Alrighty, I'm a closed paint. Her masterpiece gone. Back to Persona. Now let me snooze the ads again. It's why you don't see unless you're stationary. Like, my brother and I, we paused mid-jump because we were called away for lunch and we came back and went, oh yeah, where's a quick save? We haven't quick saved in a while, right? We didn't remember. Alright, ads a snooze for 10 minutes. So, how to enter TVs where everything about the case started. Learn about the Midnight Channel from Chie a few days after coming to the town, which I told you about the rumor. But Dachi Namatame heard about the Midnight Channel from someone immediately after coming to this town. When you think back, it feels as if something happened to you as well upon your arrival. There is something.
We were involved in a murder case last year, which we succeeded in solving. But the monster we fought last said we did well in playing our parts. Perhaps this means Adachi and Namatame were players as well. Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme?
Don't get ads anymore, at least you haven't seen an ad in a while. I mean, apparently you're only meant to get ads. Oh, sorry, you can remove ads either by subbing or getting that Twitch Turbo, I think it's called, where it's like $8 a month. I think if you have Twitch Turbo and you're on a channel when an ad plays, the streamer still gets money for ads from that person, but they won't see an ad. At least I think that's how I was told it works, but I'm not too sure. But I know sometimes Twitch just outright doesn't play ads. Also, Naito, I'm right before the very end. You're gonna spoil yourself. Don't get ads anywhere. You must have a really good ad blocker. I wish I had that. But thank you for the lurk, Naito. It was nice seeing you. I don't know why I'm patting my monitor, but I am. No ad block. That is really odd. You're the chosen Twitch user. The Prime sub to prime them all. Removed your affiliate agreement. Oh. Are you planning on streaming to a new platform?
And none of the people who were directly involved in the case ever suspected it.
Hey, this scheme. Could it be the whole thing about filling both worlds with the fog and turning mankind into shadows? So someone was behind the scenes watching us. The culprits. And maybe even that monster.
Stream on here and kick at the same time. Ah, that's smart. Right, because you can do that if you're not affiliated. That is interesting. Get subs through copy instead. Ooh. I do hope that works out for you.
And he manipulated Adachi and Namatame at the very beginning so everything would come together perfectly?
Let's go out into town. We might find something. Although, you may be the only one capable of noticing it. Please contact the rest of us should you come across anything.
We can't say our goodbyes tomorrow with this hanging over our heads. Let's go figure this out.
Who could have given you the initial spark for this power? The one you met immediately after coming to the town was... Dojima? In any case, you need to see Need to see them and confirm the truth. Found you.
Did you already meet all your friends?
I want to talk to you.
What's this all of a sudden?
Yeah, it's Doge Member the first day you arrived in town.
The day you first came to town? Let's see. We were the first ones to greet you, right? Did we stop somewhere on the way home?
We're gonna be doing V-Roy things and Unreal Engine / Unity things on Copy 2. Ooh. I will have to check those out. I always do enjoy looking at, well, game dev program stuff. I know it can also be used for animation and a whole bunch of other stuff, but I just call it game dev programs.
I'm pretty sure Nanako and I left home that afternoon, picked you up, and came straight back. Now that I think back to that night, I was called back to work as soon as we got home, so I couldn't talk much. And the very next day, those strange murders started. Sheesh. Lots happened since then. It's been one heck of a year, hasn't it?
Hey, big bro. On the first day, didn't we stop at that place? The gas station. I used the bathroom there. When I got back to the car, you were talking to the weird attendant.
Weird attendant?
Yeah, when I first met you, I remember the gas attendant because he was weird.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I filled the tank before we went home, huh? Yeah, I do remember you talking to the attendant there. I didn't remember seeing him much before, so he stuck in my mind. But I don't know about calling him weird. It wasn't like he looked or acted funny. Yeah. Come to think of it, I never saw that guy again.
It wasn't really that the attendant looked weird, but after you talked to him, you looked sick, big bro.
I looked sick?
Don't you remember? I asked you on the way home. Are you car sick? You said you were okay, but that attendant, he was just a little scary for some reason.
Well, I didn't know about that. But honestly, I'm surprised you're asking all these questions. I thought you came here just to reminisce. So, why are you looking for the person you met first? Is something going on with that attendant? Do you know him?
It might be important.
I see. Well, just remember that you leave tomorrow. I don't know what you're up to, but you should come back home early. There are some dark clouds on the horizon. We might get some rain soon.
Wait for me.
Okay.
First place to stop when you came to town was the gas station. Maybe something like they would jog your memory. Was I right? It was the gas station, man? Gas station tent. We've only seen an older man and older woman working there.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It's Igor! Sorry, I have to do this. Who doesn't love him?
How may I help you? You have solved the mystery and deflected the disaster that so nearly fell upon you. Is there something else beyond this you need our assistance with?
There's one last thing.
Intriguing. So, is there still something that leaves you unsatisfied?
I mean, again, I kissed Margaret before, but Igor, where were you?
What may that be?
Wow.
Well then, let's take a look and see what it is you might be sensing.
That's a lot.
Ah, this is a surprise. These are shards of power, allowing one to see through to the truth of things without being swayed by hollow rumors. Interesting. Indeed, you have come here today for a reason. Then I shall play my part as well. That is a crystal of power which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Obtain the Orb of Sight.
Hey, I remembered something about myself. I was born a long, long time ago. I was the unconscious wish shared by people's minds to protect the world of man, walk the path of man, fulfill the wish of the world. That was my role. But people changed. People stopped wishing for truth and life. Or maybe they just stopped paying attention. Eventually, the me that wanted to protect humanity and the me that wanted to fulfill humanity's wish couldn't stay as one. The desires of man had no bounds, and one day, my other half became its own existence, much larger than myself.
I like that you're sharing the Igor as well.
I was left behind, with no power or memories. I became a tiny fragment, incapable of even clearing the fog without giving my own life to do so. Kusumi no Okami. The rest, you already know. Without my powers, I became a tool, manipulated by the other me. You already know, huh? The cause of it all. The one who created the Midnight Channel and gave you the power to enter the TV. The real puppet master, who tried to fill both worlds with fog, using me and the Sagiri. If you don't defeat her, the world will never be truly clear of that fog. Go. Follow what you believe in. The truth is right in front of you.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice.
I'll wait a bit because I just saw that said no ads rip. Just gonna give myself a little stretch. Wait, ads do last a while, don't they? I do dislike having ads. It very much bugs me. It kind of disrupts the flow at times. I just stop imitating the music. I hope the ads are over. I said Igor action figure when. They really do need to make one. I mean, I would definitely buy an Igor action figure right away. Actually, quick Google. Igor action figure. Persona. Oh, maybe. There's... No. I think it's someone's 3D printed thing. They really do need to make an action figure of him, though. If they make it, they will need to sell the limo as well. Well, every Persona game has a different Velvet Room. It's meant to be reflections of, you know, whoever is attending it. So this guy gets a limo. In Persona 5, you got a jail. I don't know much about the other Persona games. I know the dancing games, or at least the 3 and 5 dancing games, the Velvet Room was like a club.
At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
How marvelous. It seems that you will reveal the journey's true end, one beyond our predictive power. Now go to the place where everything began.
I gotta say, like, I looked up the options you're meant to pick during this, and none of the options have actually popped up. So it says, choose, I'm not finished yet. That was never an option. Choose yes. He has never said I had to choose yes. And then there's something missing. That has never popped up either. There they are. Isn't this where I first? What are you talking about? Oh, is this about the part-time job? I'm sorry, we don't have an opening yet. Do you know Namatame? Ah, that serial murder suspect? Real tragedy, wasn't it? The case was solved, right? Thank goodness. Have you met those two? That's a weird question to ask. I don't know if it was right here, but I might have met them before. I've been in this town for a long time, so yeah, it's a good chance. It's not like I knew them personally. Got nothing else? Mind leaving me alone? Hey, I asked you to leave me alone. Did you miss that? Did you do anything to them? Huh? To those two? That's right, I remember now. I think I met them when I first came to town. So I greeted them saying, welcome to Inaba, but that's all. Just that. What about it? What did you do to me? What did I do? Oh, you don't remember? I met you here when you first came to town. I did the same thing as what I did to those two. I greeted you, that's all. Remember? We talked for a couple minutes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Why all these questions? Something that's bothering you about the time when we first met? Yes, there is. Amazing! You reached me at last. Let's drop this charade. To be quite honest, I was waiting for you to come. Adachi, Namatame, and you. It is I who awakened the power within you three, the ones who had potential. But having said that, I am rather surprised.
You really are troublesome.
Oh, I thought that was a boy.
Not only did you defeat the two Sagiri I snuck into Adachi and Namatame, but you even saved that stunted dwarf of a life.
So you're the one behind everything.
It's such a foolish thing. What good is saving her life? She is but rubbish, suitable only for getting rid of that pointless fog. Hmm? Don't tell me she was still carrying that around. Oh, excuse me. I was talking about that bamboo comb you have on you.
What about it?
It seems you don't know who gave her that comb either. That comb is a symbol of the separation we went through.
Remember that Kanji's mother mentioned that when you visited Tatsumi Textiles with Mary. I don't believe that combs have the power to cause separation.
How foolish. That comb was a curse. And to think she treasured it all this time. She must have been desperate for something to cling to. There's a limit to how irresponsible you can get.
I forgive you.
And what are you going to do about it? The last battle wasn't enough for you. You certainly have the powers I was expecting.
What do you mean?
I saw the potential you had within you. Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now, with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me. Indeed, I never expected this at all. You're really something. What? You don't remember? When you first came to town, I gave your power a gentle push. Just like this. Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs.
The woman behind the slaughter? Seems like it. This one's the god that's caused everything. Also, Yosuke is a shrimp. Is a shrimp? I mean, I reckon Teddy is a nuisance. I mean, I love the guy. He is adorable. Oh, a simp. Yeah, he kind of is. Teddy is a nuisance, though. It's hard to blame Teddy because, you know, his first interactions with people, it's like, weren't really the best. And they didn't really bring him up properly. But he does do a lot of questionable stuff I don't agree with. But it's like, in my opinion, Teddy is Yosuke, but... oh, what's the term I'm looking for? He's lacking that point in your brain that tells you, hey, no, maybe you shouldn't do this. Teddy goes, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway.
Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
Found extreme dizziness.
You're not the only one I welcomed to town with a handshake greeting. I did the same for a few other outsiders like you. A handful of strangers were more than sufficient to stimulate a small place like this. But it seems the stimulus was stronger than I imagined. Enough to envelop this town with fog, and later lift it. Not only that, you now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for?
Learn the truth.
What will grasping the truth do for you? Why such greed? I guess it's the foolish nature of being mortal.
Mary, we need your help. Clear the fog.
I am Izunami. Amino Sagiri, ruler of the fog, is merely an aspect of myself that I birthed long ago.
Oh, because we have Inazagi, and I believe it was Inazagi that we have. And they talked about it in school, where it's like, ah, that's Inazagi and Izanami. So I remember making a comment about going, oh, this is going to have something to do with like a boss fight or something later on, isn't it? And here we are.
You awakened to a power I had not imagined. You defeated the two Sagiri and the one fragment born from me. And now here you stand, face to face with me. I can no longer ignore this situation as mere foolishness. This may be fate, as decreed by the world. Very well. This time I shall pit my full strength against you. But in return, you must come prepared to follow through in your futile resistance.
Oh yeah, Oz. All the gods get flipped. I mean, it's kind of a show of power. What I'm curious about is how the outfit can just flow freely like that. while still floating. I mean, you think there's going to be some sort of force pushing downwards to allow him to float? Yeah, it's a god. Or JRPGs have to end with fighting a god, or 2, or 3, or 4.
I'll be waiting for you there.
What you just encountered was the entity behind everything. Her name is Izanami. You can hear your friends' voices in the distance.
Hey, are you alright? Who was that you were just talking to?
Yeah, proof that Teddy is the worst? I mean, I kind of agree. He is the worst. Let's see if I can remember everything bad he did. He was trying to pinch the bathing suits off of the girls. He actually stole the bathing suit of Kanji, which I believe he's still feeling itchy from having to wear seaweed. When they got pseudo drunk, he wanted a smooch so badly from a girl that he ended up smooching Kanji. But, you know, he still wanted a smooch. We went on a group outing to the shrine, and he went, oh, we should all split up. There's 3 girls and 4 boys. Kanji, you leave, and I get all 3 girls. He did steal ramen. I was actually going to keep the ramen for last, but he stole Yukiko's ramen and nearly made her cry. Which is the absolute worst thing here. How dare he hurt Yukiko? That also may have sounded a bit odd just then. That was my foot on my chair. I sit on my leg. But nah, he did other stuff as well throughout the game. And like at the hot springs, okay, the first trip to the hot springs wasn't Teddy's fault. Hello, mailman! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Let me give you a quick shout out. Welcome, everybody. I'm sure you all know who I am, but for those who don't know, I'm Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber station down here in the land of Australia. I'm currently playing the ending of Persona 4 Golden, where we finally found out who the true final boss is on the final day. And also getting into a discussion about why Teddy's the worst. Angie Sasha says Chie is better than Yukiko. I would debate that, but I think it's also because all the girls are designed to have different personalities that we are going to have favorites. Alright, Teddy is the absolute, like I was just saying, the first time we went to the hot springs, he did jump into the bath or hot spring water when the girls were in there, but it's like a case of, you know what? The boys didn't know the girls were in there. That is fine. But on the second trip, he, as well as Yosuke, was standing on Kanji's shoulders, trying to sneak a peek at the girls, which I think they did end up seeing something or two, but then the girls saw something from them. And the guys, I don't think, got the mysterious beam of light to protect them. So, don't mind him too much nowadays. He's better after he gets his human form. No, I think Teddy got worse once he got his human form. He got too promiscuous. Teddy and me and all my homies hate him. Like, apparently, this is something that I was talking to another streamer about last night. Apparently, in the West, everyone hates Teddy. He's a nuisance. How dare he? He's the absolute worst. But in Japan, they all love him. They all say how he's adorable and all this other stuff. I'm like, I don't know. His behavior is kind of bad. His character design, I absolutely love, though. Oh, she also continued.
Did she just disappear? Wait, don't tell me.
Told you gathered friends what happened between you and the gas station attendant. Also, mailman. I was going to say this, because I am dating Yukiko right here in the red. I didn't get to give her a goodbye smooch, but choosing what I thought was a joke option, I got to smooch Margaret. And I wasn't expecting it. They actually let me do that. Problem with Yukio is her social link. Her entire story is set up to leave her family's work and make a name for herself, and she realizes that she shouldn't do that. True. But she's adorable, and she has a good sense of humor. And also, I agree, Igor is the best character. You can't beat him. Character design, the fact that I believe Soul Eater decided, hey, we're going to make a mosquito character. And that he just looks like Igor, but with a tiny body. Mary Supremacy. We're gonna have a war in this chat now. Best girl fights. No one has picked Rise.
So, it wasn't over after all.
You're saying this so-called Izanami is the conductor, and she's waiting for us in the other world? If we don't beat her, I'm sure it'll all happen again.
Oh, okay. The others aren't far off, so I'll call them up.
Yeah, will ya? Tell him this is really gonna close the case.
Right. We'll defeat her and put an end to this for sure this time.
All right. Then once we're all ready, let's meet up at Junes.
I finally discovered the true cause of everything that happened. Must defeat this Izanami who waits for you in that other world. If Izanami truly gave birth to Amino Sagiri, then as long as Izanami is left alone, the town would definitely fall into the fog again someday. And if that were to happen, everyone, all that's precious to you, will become mere shadows. This is the most important task you have faced, and it must be taken care of before leaving town. You must ensure complete peace for this town, where you've lived with everyone. We can just go back to home. Also, Morgana is worse than Ted. I mean, Morgana is more of a simp where it's like, Lady Anne, I love you so much. Oh, I would do anything for Lady Anne. Whereas Teddy's alright, girls, line up. Give me a smooch on 3. Doesn't matter who you are, just give me the smooches. Smooch, smooch, smooch.
Oz the Insane says Igor Supremacy. For life.
Yo, Junes. Da ba da. Da ba 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 da. Da ba da 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 da. Rise is worse than Teddy, so I accidentally missed that. I mean, Rise is very forward, but I don't think she... Like, while she's like, senpai, I can just spend some time alone with you, right? Hee hee hee. Who cares about everyone else? I want you all alone to me. Rise is essentially Morgana. Don't look in-game pics. I may have posted cringe. I kind of want to click it now because he said that. I'm going to watch the video a bit later. Teddy's a giant simp in the fighting game. Image. I completely forgot the fighting games existed. And next, I saw the most cursed pic today. It was like a little kid celebrating her birthday with a Target cake. Ramio Nanako with the Junes. It's just the fact that it's... Oh, we're going on school holidays. Where would you like to go, Nanako? It's like, Junes, Junes, Junes. You sure? You don't want Disneyland? You don't want to go to a theme park? Or how about we go overseas? We can go to Hawaii. I hear Hawaii is good. Did you know the cast of Persona 5 go to Hawaii? It's like, no, Junes, Junes, Junes. It's like, really? But Teddy is... He's just the weirdest character. But the weirder he is, it's like, I don't condone his actions, but it just makes, like, as wrong as it is, he makes me laugh because it's a, you're not meant to be doing this, Teddy. Why? Why, Teddy? Why? But at the same time, it's like, I'd like to see him get his comeuppance. Like when he got flattened. He had the big eyes. That's a proper Yosuke. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna have to click that after the stream. Just because, in case it's cursed audio. So many things have happened up until now. But now we'll beat this Izanami and put an end to this. Right? Yes, but since we were spread out all over town until a moment ago, discover what happened. This is the last measure that must be taken. We must need to make sure we end this properly.
All
No,
right,
just
let's
end it.
brace ourselves.
Enter the TV. Final dungeon! Woo!
I sense a tremendous presence. It's unlike anything we had faced, and it seems like a new area has formed.
I bet it's that lady. She's waiting for us there. That reminds me. That Amino something we beat said stuff like, "We'll meet again." If that thing's gonna show up again, let's crush him completely so he can't cause any more problems from here on out.
Damn straight. Let's go snap that thing in two. We'll do it and give Senpai a big farewell tomorrow.
Let's do our best like always, leader.
It is kind of sad that this really is gonna be the last time we do something like this.
Yeah, don't bring down the mood.
You know, this might sound like a weird thing to say, but it was a lot of fun.
That's because we all strove together toward a common goal. There were many things we believed in without questioning them. The culprit's identity, their motives, there were many occasions where we nearly gave up.
It may have been easier if we'd chosen to look the other way, but we didn't.
Even if we had to fight every inch of our way, I want to go on feeling, seeing, touching, and thinking for myself.
Yeah. Still, one person alone can only understand so much. That's why we're all here together.
Right. All for one and one for all!
So long as someone's got your back, you can kick against the pricks no matter how tough they are.
This is for our future!
So we can see him off tomorrow with no regrets.
Ew.
What was that, Teddy?
Yosuke always has to try to make himself look all cool. But he's so pathetic, it makes my skin crawl.
Probably just fleas on your ratty old suit. I spilled juice on you earlier.
No wonder I smell of orangey freshness.
My hero reference? Whereabouts? Will you ever play Persona 5, 4, or 3 dancing? I played a little bit of 5 dancing on stream. I think it's because I've reached 150 followers, but I don't think people were too interested in that. Which is a bit unfortunate because I had to buy it again because I couldn't find my copy, and it turns out my brother had a copy. 1 for one, all for one. It's actually, I think, 3 Musketeers. At least I think it was 3 Musketeers. So that used to be a thing that they used to say. I never know if people are actually being serious or not these days. We need like a sarcasm font. Or even an emote. You know what, I'm gonna try and make an emote. Make a note of it. Probably have Comic Sans, but we can't use Comic Sans on Twitch. But I want to make an emote so that if you're making a comment as a joke, it can be followed up by the emote, so that way it's a, oh, good one. And not me going, what? I don't know how to use the italics. And you can? I don't know, I feel like drawing an emote would be easier for me to understand.
Well then, let's do this!
So this will be the last time I help you catch the bad guy. Sensei, good luck. Okay, I'm curious. Alright, cool. It didn't keep the other stuff. Ready to go, Sensei. Now do I have to talk to you? Search for Izanami. School holidays start tomorrow. They've already started where I am. They started technically on Monday. Alright, I'm gonna add Naruto, Sanji, and Teddy. Because Yosuke is still 43, Chie is 54, Yiko is 57. I feel like this team I've chosen is a strong hitters. Oh, and it's the red cube area from the opening. But what is this place? It doesn't feel like anything like the other areas. Whenever we go to rescue someone, I could sense their restless heart and how unstable it felt. There's none of that here. Does this Izanami person not have a heart or something? Who is she? Anyway, be careful, senpai. Mine start tomorrow at midday. Tomorrow's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah. That's odd that it starts on a Thursday. But I believe, like, if you are in Australia, every state changes. Because you're in Sydney. See, I'm near Brisbane. And I just know that we have holidays at different times. And I think it's all designed that way because tourism and whatnot. So there isn't just a huge influx on one point and that's it. When I finish connecting to the network. Grab my item, magic mirror. What is Naruto wearing?
Be careful. Light's no good on
I
this one.
forgot we gave her the new outfit. Oh. I'm gonna have to get rid of that.
Three enemies left. You can win this.
I feel so uncomfortable. These things, they're weak to fire.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up. Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
So, I'm the last. Like, after finishing the final exam, I did a side quest for Miss Kashiwagi, and she gave me an item that only Naruto could equip, and I just thought, hey, I wonder what it's gonna be.
I can help out.
I didn't expect that.
Precisely. Is everyone ready? Get set. All right, go. Beat him up.
Oh my goodness, it hurts so much. Oh my god, got an endure card. XP up.
Yes, I leveled up.
I'm gonna change that right now. Look, it's the. I also have cheerleader outfit, Halloween, festival Jinbei, Christmas, agent. I'm gonna go with the Neo Featherman. Wait, Kanji. Did I end up buying it? No. If only I bought his swimsuit. Could have made it all good for everyone. Why don't do side quests? It's like. This feels a lot better. I make sure they got the best weapon. Teddy does. Naruto does. 50 SP. Oh, and he's got the fish. Oh, I'm curious if anyone else has ridiculous outfits like that. Naruto.
Oh, be careful. This one's weak to ice.
Ice and holy.
Enemy down. Keep going, senpai. That's the way, senpai. Do some more damage. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Holy.
I'm ready to
Oh, my chest hurts from that laughter.
I can't defeat it!
Kanji-kun, now is the time!
If I had Kanji's swimsuit, the Beauty and the Beast with that outfit would be weird. And yeah, with the Feathermen. As soon as I unlock Feathermen, they just become Feathermen.
Here comes a pick-me-up.
I feel like it's the only quote-unquote risque outfit that she gets. But
Darkness won't work on this enemy.
weak to electric, weak to doom.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Like, her wearing that and Kanji wearing his Speedo would be the best combination, but it won't let me buy the Speedo anymore.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
I can't defeat it!
Just slaps it with a fish. Ah, brand new persona. Alright, change one to Arcana. Alright, half my experience. New persona. Change one. Magic. I guess I don't need Undyne anymore. Do a new game plus run. Like, the hard part with New Game Plus, though, I hear him. The Reaper is here somewhere. Like, I've seen, after this ending, I will have seen all of the
No good on
endings.
this one. This enemy's weak to darkness.
That one repels darkness. Wait.
Electricity. 3 enemies left. You can win this. All yours.
There's a chance it may kill it.
Enemy down.
Whoa,
Good
Naoto,
sound,
awesome.
Naoto-kun.
Alright, Naoto, don't die. Oh, good, you blocked it.
The enemy is sighted.
Did I keep Izanagi in my party because he gets a special evolution? I didn't.
Yeah, I know.
He gets a special evolution? Is it only in this dungeon?
Phoenix Rangers Featherman R.
Alright, I'm gonna open up. Where is the Reaper? I want to kill it. Like, would he appear in one of those 2 chests? I have to kill the Reaper. It's like a rite of passage. You have to do it. Chakra ring. Ah, dang it. Let's try and get to the chest before they saw me.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Oh, this is bad. Kanji's useless. Darkness won't work on this enemy.
Electric, dark.
Let's go.
Don't kill the Reaper. He's 30 levels above you. I mean,
Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool. It's quite tenacious.
I kind of want to try.
What? Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Myriad arrows.
Go, Senpai, you rock. Phoenix Rangers Featherman R.
Suicide run, but try if you want. Ah.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Fire's no good on this one. Persona!
Me, it's my. Alrighty.
Do it, Teddy. I believe in you.
Enemy down. That's the spirit, Teddy.
I gotta heal Teddy anyway.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Now's how that is.
Is everyone ready?
Go get sleep. Go. Oh, good. Thank you for coming on by. Thank you again for that follow. It was really nice having you come in here. I really do appreciate it. I'm just gonna hit avoid counters.
More power for me.
Electric amp. No, thank you. You stream tomorrow or turn? I will likely be streaming tomorrow. Chances are I'll be playing Final Fantasy 16 because I've been very patient wanting to play it. The rattling chains has stopped, but I'm hoping if I just run around, it'll reappear. Yep, it's the newest one that came out about a week ago. But I wanted to finish playing Persona first before playing it. Reaper, appear for me. Like, to what I recall, they actually got one of the Devil May Cry creators in. It's got 14's developer in, as well as 14's musician, which is very obvious when you hear the music. But I absolutely love Final Fantasy XIV. So it'll definitely be a treat. I can't believe you came here without cowering in fear. Is that bravery or ignorance? Very well, be waiting for you at the end of the Yomotsu Hirosaka. Was that Inazami? Let's not freak out. Come on, senpai. Okay, well first, I'm getting my Persona back. Because, you know, why not? Give the skill card over. We can't make Mada. Baalzebul. There's Supana. There's a Boread. Saturnus. Get Odin. I'm hoping one of these is the one which has the absorb fire. Doesn't look like it. I can just get Kaguya? I remember getting Kaguya in Persona 5 as one of the DLC ones. It's more of a healer, but Kaguya may actually come in handy. Let's see, medium chance to kill all foes. Heavy ice to war, heavy wind, medium fire. I think a barrier. And then maybe medium chance to insta-kill all foes with light. Alright, we got Tetragel. A Hammer boost soon. Allow Makara-Khan to change. Became Repel Light. Okay. Just want to keep using as many personas as I can. But I also know that I shouldn't. Wait, view compendium. Sort by level. think we got Izanagi to like... There we go. Alright, put growth 2 onto him. Do a quick little save. Alright, let's continue. Ooh, treasure chest already.
Be careful. Careful. Light
Wait.
won't do anything.
Just weak to darkness on all of them.
Let's go.
This is meant to be a red difficulty enemy.
An utter victory by feather.
Yeah, Izanagi! Level it up! Ah, another treasure chest.
Careful. Ooh, this enemy's weakness is wind.
Any element, physical. And that just drains physical.
All yours.
Enemy down.
Keep
Good
it up now, Chad.
Naoto-kun. Enemy down.
Don't
Good
stop
town,
now.
Naoto-kun.
Alright. Mega Delayant.
I couldn't defeat it. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. 4 of them. You need to thin them out. Bear soda!
It's not working!
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Miragadon.
Enemy down.
As expected, Senpai.
I know this thing's just gonna reflect, but we get to block it. Ah.
Well, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
I mean, what I was really hoping for in that moment was for like Kanji to be like, hey, let me hit him.
Naoto-kun's busting heads and looking cool. Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
Alright, just Mabukadine.
I can't
Just
defeat
two
it!
left. Come on, this fight's not
I mean, they're only weak, well, able to get hurt by magic.
enemy defeated. You're off to a good
I'll
start.
give as good as I got, damn it. Come on down!
And we've got a shuffle time. Alright, just recover. Soul drop. Like every time I go into the battles, like I'm always forgetting what they're weak to. So the pot, basic elements, idols. All right, so I should go darkness.
Wow, Naoto-kun.
Good job,
You defeated
Naoto.
2 enemies.
Then light.
Good job, Naoto!
Let's go.
Then wind.
I'm ready. Here goes.
Burn up to the flame.
Bear soda!
Shuffle time. Money up, magic up, change one persona. Triglav I've never really used. Izanagi. I'm just also curious because we now have Kaguya. Halves SP cost of magic skills. That could be useful, but I kind of want to stick with Abaddon and Loki. Kurao Kami Pin. What does that do? Did I go past it? Reduces ice damage by 50%. I guess that could be useful.
Be careful. This one's very weak against electricity.
Okay, electricity, darkness, bless.
No, Nato now. You never lose your cool.
Don't stop now!
You did it, Nato-kun.
Maybe gets a critical.
Down. Understood. It's showtime. Are you ready?
Like, I like how I try to set up everyone else's skills. Like, oh wow, Chie can have a high critical chance. Yosuke is gonna have, you know, more SP, and it's like, never use them. Hate that I have to take the half money. The skill was Mesiodyne. Oh, hey, Yukiko. Haricha. A chewing soul. What about you, Chie? Purifying salt. And the chest? Eagle eye. Greatly raises evasion rate to physical attacks. I mean, I kind of block them, and everyone else has equipment they kind of need.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Alright, do I have a Mazio skill? I don't. Yeah, let me just doom them.
Keep going, Senpai. So cool, Senpai. I couldn't defeat it. Left. Don't lower your guard now.
I can't defeat it! There's soda!
2 enemies dead.
We can dance!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Let's do this in style!
Yeah, go!
Was that enough? It was! Let me get the shuffle. Skill. Half the money. Deal me new cards. Skill card was Media Rahan. I think that was the heal everyone to max health.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Alright, so that was physical. That was any element. This thing, which we haven't fought.
Well on this one. You can win.
Fire. Or light.
4 enemies left. Don't give up. Go, Yamato Sumeragi! 3 enemies.
Keep it up now, Chan!
You did it, Naoto-kun.
Yeah, that was actually quite impressive.
Enemy down. Our moment has understood. Here goes.
Like, I kind of wish I still had the SP recovery items just to give to Naruto. I think this is the best way to do it. Abaddon leveled up. Absorb Wind, which is quite good. Hatchiman. I guess I'll get rid of Neberus.
My level has risen.
I mean, I would love to get, like, if I was to do New Game Plus, I would definitely create a persona that absorbs all elements. You know? So you've come to realize the scenery of this corridor. You've seen it before, haven't you? Yes, I remember. What you saw in your dream that night was the result of your awakening to your power. Could it be fate that I now await your arrival? Is that Izanami again? Senpai, is it true what you just said? Anyway, no matter what kind of enemy we're facing, we have to fight. Right, Senpai? I mean, we don't really have a choice, we're already here. I don't really think I'm allowed to back out now.
Be careful. This enemy's weak.
Alright, just insta-kill. Naruto gets to heal up a bit.
Great job.
Oh, if I continue this way, I might be able to get that treasure.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
It's just the insta-kill becomes way too powerful in this. Way too enemies just are weak to it. Alright, half money, skill card, change one to a persona. Yeah, I'll take the new one. Enduring Soul again. Yeah, replace you. Right, now chest is another Kagetsuchi pin. That's a dead end. Not gonna worry about touching the enemy. Let's continue through. Careful, Senpai. I sense like up ahead of you. Sure, we can do it. The power that you have attained and your determination to face me. See how strong they are.
Uh-oh. That careful. Light won't do anything to it.
Okay, so it's just immune to insta-kills. But just Shield of Justice.
I can't lose here.
So protect everyone for one attack each.
Last one. Go for it.
Alright, Myriad Arrows. Give us all an attack boost. Kill.
Quite tenacious.
But honestly, I just want to use Carmeline Miracle again, just to see what happens, but it seems to affect me more than the enemy. I will heal up, because now I've like one attack away from being killed. Use the arrows again. Hope for 3 hits at least. You know what? Kanji Power Charge.
Come on now!
I couldn't defeat it.
Teddy just used the Bufudine.
I'll get it next time!
That was actually quite a lot of damage, Teddy. I am genuinely impressed by that. Alright, Primal Force.
Come on now! That's a win for Feather Falcon!
What? What's that? 2,800? Oh my goodness! It just... It was gone!
All right, Senpai.
So that wasn't enough to break your will? Come then, though you may accomplish nothing but to needlessly prolong your suffering. I don't know what you were expecting, but... None of that was gonna break my will! Oh...
Oh, be careful. Light won't work on this enemy.
Alright, swap over to Loki.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Soda!
2 enemies down. As expected, Keep going, Senpai.
If I'm lucky, I can get a critical. I'm not lucky.
All yours.
Alright, pure magic against them all.
It's quite tenacious. There's Soda! Nice moves, Teddy. 2 defeated.
Come on now!
Oh, maybe we gotta shuffle again. Just get a skill level up. Let's hope it levels up something good on Loki. Growth 2 became growth 3. Sonic gains full EXP while inactive. Alright, so if I swap back to Abaddon, Loki will still level up at the exact same rate.
Wind's immune to. Wind's useless on this enemy.
Weak to ice.
Let's go.
Even if only one is weak to this.
That rule knows
Alright, go get him!
4 enemies defeated.
Pull it down.
Someone finish this one off.
Alright, Teddy. Just
Enemy down.
I was honestly expecting that to be a bit of a harder fight. Just get experience up. Izanagi once again leveled up.
Level up time.
What do you say leveled up? We now get Vigor Song. So that's the recovery rate of SP between battle has increased. Oh, everyone's getting so strong. It's just unfortunate New Game Plus, I think, resets their levels.
Oh, it seems weak to ice.
Alright,
It's
ice,
strong,
unknown. Well, nothing, I should say, not unknown.
though. Enemy down.
Whoa,
Good
Naoto,
sound,
awesome!
Naoto-kun.
It's quite tenacious.
Oh, it got back up already.
Back up. Defeated.
Whoa!
That was quite a bit of damage. Did one attack and exploded.
Whoa, Kanji, are you okay?
Don't give up!
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Go, Teddy, kill him.
Phoenix Rangers, Featherman R!
There we go. Heal it up. Oh, there's a different pathway I could have gone. That explains a lot. Oh. But
Oh, be careful. Lights
I completely forget.
You can win
Physical,
this. Just
darkness.
Don't use fire attacks.
Persona!
3 enemies
Good one,
defeated.
Senpai!
You're so cool, Senpai.
Pretty sure I was weak to electric, so just...
One enemy to go.
I can't defeat it!
Come on, Takeji's Eye-Pin!
When that works. Alright. Change one to Arcana. I'm just gonna get the level up.
Ha! More power for me!
Like the amount of raw power that Kanji has. Oh, wrong character. Because here's the power muscle. Which, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's plus 10 strength. I kind of wish I got him better armor. Guardian's just high power. But when combined onto him, the 80 strength because of that accessory. He's just ridiculously strong. So you made it safely thus far. Despair, emptiness, and hope. Those are the three qualities by which I selected those coming from outside. You showed the most grounding of the three. I would expect nothing less. In which case, I'll personally and directly test your power. Those three qualities? Does she mean Senpai, Namatame, and Adachi? Isn't Nami saw those qualities in them? What kind of powers does she have? Right, 3 birds and eyes.
This enemy's weak to darkness.
Alright, darkness it is. Just and even killed the other one.
Yes, we won!
Seriously, insta-kill in this is too strong. Sonodori wet. Alright, Kanji. Oop. Plus 100 SP. Naruto, but they have the angel skirt. They also can't equip it. You know what? I'll go with the extra SP. Because then Kanji, while it's less armor, it's plus 5 to all stats, which means he's now at 85 strength. That worked out. Alright, little cupids. And this guy that only is weak to wind. Alright, Loki.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Persona!
Don't worry, I got this.
Sorry, Chie.
Persona!
I just want to do extra damage.
You hit the enemy's weakness. Persona! Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. I wasn't expecting that from you.
And Teddy's turn to go. I just experience up. Nothing else in this room. Let's continue to the dungeon. A Hell Megatama. I mean, now Teddy needs new armor. It'd be nice if the game gave him some.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Force they're inflicted with fear.
Calm down. Careful. Light won't do 4 of them. You need to thin them out. Let's go.
Alright, thankfully they just weak to that. So the scary thing about having the fear on you is they can then use an insta-kill skill on you that will just work.
Alright, let's get him.
What is this boost? Attack increase.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Attack doesn't matter when you have insta-kill. Oh, I can get the Arahabaki, but then there's also skill. Get no experience. Skill, persona. Increase our magic. Rainy Death. I'm curious what Rainy Death is, but then the skill card's just gonna say, Rainy Death. It's when you rain death on the enemy. like that doesn't tell me anything. Face the Hellbarker. Now the chest, it's a little chest, but could have something. Oh, there's tiny tanks. Oh, the tiny tank sweet too.
Useless on this
Electric.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. Let's go.
Alright, Kanji, I'm gonna rely on you.
3 enemies. All right,
go get him.
You did it.
Someone finish this one off.
Here goes, Takeji Zaiten.
Enemy down.
Just sit down.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Alright, Rise buffed one. Should deal massive damage, right?
What? I can't defeat it!
Naoto!
Yes.
Serves him right.
Last one. Go for it.
Another enemy.
No way. 4 more enemies are here.
I mean, insta-kill at least 2.
3 enemies defeated.
Sensei?
You're so cool, Senpai.
This thing has a Maziodyne, but I just need a basic Ziodyne now. I missed!
I couldn't defeat it.
There's Sona!
Enemy down.
We can smash. It's my turn.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Another Rise boost.
Go! Beat him up!
Oh, so beautiful. There's ice.
This one's
Basic damage, but
I'll get it next time!
Persona!
oh, Loki got to level up. As well as Izanagi. And reward is more rice. Still no clue what that rice does. Alright, this was a dead end. Alright, so run back to the start so I can get those 2 chests. I feel like going through there is going to be a mini boss, but it's like, oh no, you're going to have to try and do another challenge. Is your challenge too hard? I'm like, no, because last time Kanji did 2,000 damage. And now he's got even more strength.
careful. That enemy's immune to wind. Teddy's scared. Calm down.
Persona!
Just insta-kill. At least 2 again.
3 enemies defeated. Come on. I did it, Naoto-kun.
Slapped him. Alright. This won't work.
I see, so it won't work.
That's on me. I wasn't paying attention.
Come on down.
Enemy down.
We can. My turn.
It's quite tenacious.
Let's do this now.
Beauty and the Beast. But I really do wish I had bought the Speedos before now. It would just make it so much funnier.
Serves him right.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up. Bear soda!
I'll get it next time!
You hit the enemy's weak.
Our moment has understood.
Alright.
I hope you're
This should kill it. We get another shuffle. Hope for something good. It's experience, I guess. Open this. Another Hell Megatama. Golden chest. Outfit. Awareness note. Lowers the enemy's chance of having a preemptive attack. That only seems to happen if they hit me. So I don't really think that is needed? Question mark? Also, apologies if you can hear my fan in the background. I haven't been, like, no one said anything, but it's pointed away from the microphone. At night it started to get a bit warmer again, so I've been having the fan on. Oh, I guess there wasn't. It was just next floor. I believe he's still unperturbed, even after stepping so far into my realm. One had not the eyes to see things as they were, and failed to awaken to his power. One chose to avert his eyes from the truth, and allowed evil to taint his awakened power. But this one, he has come this far, yet he still yearns for the truth. He still fights. Sounds like Izanami surprised by Senpai's power, even though she's the one who awakened it. Could it be that Senpai's power went beyond her expectations? I am quite remarkable. Just gonna take the praise. Tsubaki Otoshi. $250 up to $390. Critical rate up low. Well, this one did nothing. This is just such heightened strength. But yeah, I'll take it. Alright, this will take me over to another item. Yes? Left hands. Run! Run! That was not my intent. Alright. It was blessed hands, wasn't it? Increase effects of healing spells by 50%. That is not really needed when you have full heal spells. Alright. I think we're safe.
Careful! It's weak to fire. This should be easy.
Alright, weak to fire, weak to nothing.
Let's go!
Still a chance for insta-kill.
Wow, Naoto, you defeated 2 enemies.
And this was the one that was weak to nothing, wasn't it? Nope, this was fire.
Last one. Go for it.
I'll get it next time!
Soda!
Enemy down. Places, everyone. And action.
Oh, I just... The team is just getting so overpowered. No more items. I'm gonna have Abaddon, and I can't really level up any skills, so I'll heal, change 1 to Arcana. Insurance up. Ooh, treasure. Shadow jumped out. How rude.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. Ooh, this
Weak
enemy's
to light.
weakness is wind.
Let's go!
I'm sorry, it's just when only one is weak to light, and you can just insta-kill them all. It's just why? Oh, my goodness. I look like I got heat wave.
My level has risen.
It's like, I wonder if I get to keep these items that I'm picking up. And will that mean there's even more better equipment in New Game Plus you can get?
Looks like that one's immune. Darkness won't work.
All yours.
Alright, let's try it again. Well, these two should be dead.
3 enemies defeated.
Good job, Naoto.
You did it, Naoto. Enemy down.
Precisely. Is everyone ready?
Get
Oh,
set.
this should kill it.
Let's finish them.
Yeah, go, go,
The big fight.
Alright. A half experience for the 2 more. Lose an earned card, which gets rid of the half experience. Then I can get everything. Power charge.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
It was weak to fire though, wasn't it? Yes.
Electricity just won't work on this enemy.
Persona!
Alright, use the fire so we can get the 1 more.
Good one, Senpai!
That was perfect.
And now let's just try an insta-kill.
You're on a roll.
Oh, that one survived it.
2 defeated.
Let's try it again. And it works. Level up money. Lose 1 belt card. Abaddon got to level up. Like, Kanji surprises me because Abaddon's meant to be my strength fighter. And it's at 59. Kanji was like, what, 85 now?
Careful. Electricity should do the trick.
Alright, darkness.
Don't stop now!
You did it, Naoto-kun!
Yeah.
I think it was only weak to fire. Oh, of course, the main character
Kanji's acting weird. Can someone help?
was hit by that.
Last one. Go for it.
It's so stubborn!
Someone help Senpai.
You know what? Huya. We can heal from this a bit quicker.
Persona!
Yeah, we can't use Persona when we have the old one thing. Or Innovation.
Naoto-kun's acting weird. Quick, help her.
If we use stuff.
You mess with the bull, you get the horns!
One enemy to
Suck
go.
it.
Keep it up.
Oh, Wedge got a critical.
Very nice.
Me! It's my turn!
Do it. It's another critical in.
Good, Teddy. Keep it up.
I can't defeat it!
Just Hermione. Oh, I missed. I thought we had a boost to it.
Way to go, Naoto-kun. Let's see some more. Naoto-kun's acting
Damn,
weird.
couldn't finish.
Quick, help her.
I mean, that just works anyway. Money up, avoid. Change 1 to a persona. And we'll take it, but we won't flame the persona.
Stairway to maturity.
Button. Just run around the enemy again. I mean, I heard for this final boss, you have to be, I think, level 80? Like, that's the recommended level. Shinatobi Vow. But it's like... I don't know, I feel like I'm good at my current level. Like, I think I'm actually around that point. Increase wind damage by 50. And I'm curious, Teddy, you have Blizzard Vow. That's the plus 50, isn't it? That's 30. Alright, take it up to Icicle Vow. Hopefully we can get to the next one and get the plus 50. Why do you oppose me? Do not choose 3 pawns in jest. He will exhort to ascertain what mankind wish for. Knowing that man gladly favors falsehood over truth. Thus, sought to fulfill their desires by shrouding the world in fog. True, it's a lot of things we don't see. And yeah, some of them we prefer not to. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to live blindly. Izanami has it all wrong. We've got to end this. Oh, that's a dead end. This way will take me to the item.
Oh, be careful. You can win this. Blast
Only weak to wind. Weak to fire and insta-kill. Sorry, insta-kill dark.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Oh, insta-kill dark.
3 enemies defeated. You're so
That was only weak to wind, but... Pretty sure I found items just like the Magakamas and whatnot.
You hit the enemy's weakness. Is everyone ready? Get set.
Not a very great way to do this, but sure, why not? He survived.
I couldn't defeat it. Last one.
Oh boy. Get the 3 more. Cover, skill, avoid encounters. Agility. Goodbye, experience. I will miss you. Oh, it's only a little chest. I want a golden chest. Diamond shield. I think that was the item that boosted everyone's, like the whole party's defense. Which isn't really a bad item. This goes to a dead end. And then this one, you go down this way. Been streaming for nearly 3 hours. I'm feeling a little hungry again. Gonna lie. This feeling. There's something past here again. Be careful. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. That was a dead end. I just wanted to confirm that. I'm starting with Abaddon. Might as well. All of this has been chosen by mankind. And whatever strength you possess is still within man's scope. You cannot surpass me. Learn that.
This one's strong, and light won't work. Last one. Go for
Alright, let's just... Masakunda it.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Marakunda. Ah, I should have been the one to use that and giving everyone else the attack boost. I'm off myriad arrows. Go Q. Power charge.
Come on now.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Upadine.
What? I can't defeat it!
Persona!
Q.
Finish this one off.
Primal Force.
It ain't going
190. Like, we would have gone well if we got the attack boost in as well, but
Hey, not bad.
I don't think this was bad.
Keep it up.
Upadine. Free say. What are we gonna get? Okay, now you give us an attack boost. That's a little insulting.
You've become even more dependent.
Level up! 79. I know Naruto and Dirgeman would agree. I remember which button let me see what I accidentally skipped. I'm not gonna let her do whatever she wants. Right, senpai? Something remove the fog? Guess that's what I accidentally skipped. Teddy, heal us up. Oh, I don't want to go up because the items are all down. Alright, only a little chest in here.
Oh, that's not good. Careful, guys.
Weak to light.
On it. Go, Yamato Sumeragi!
At least two's dead.
3 enemies.
Keep it up now, Chan!
Did not Enemy down.
Yo, let me! I'll send you
You know
to
what?
hell!
Sure.
Dead meat!
Enemy down.
We have at it!
Alright, lose one dealt card. Change one to Arcana. Izanagi gets to level up again. Get the little chest. Should have jumped out.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Yours!
Okay. That was an easy battle. Items. Lose one earned card. Change one to Arcana. Luck up. Sorry. Just give me a quick moment. Sorry, I don't know who else gets this. My jaw just did a thing where it juts very quickly. That makes sense. And so my bottom teeth just smacked my top teeth, like front ones. I don't think there's any damage. Now, give me a moment. I'm gonna hit music. I'm just gonna do a quick check to see if there's anything I can eat. Like, I'm holding my hand up and I got like the hunger shakes. Like, I'll turn my microphone so you should hopefully be able to hear me still. Let's see, this bag has noodles. I don't really want some noodles. I don't actually have a bowl to put them in. Chips. Why I got this fat, like this box, and what? I'll turn my fan off. Unfortunately, it's giving me a little bit of background noise. I've got a bag of popcorn that I can eat. I know, not really professional, but once you start getting the shakes, your head, like, you get a bit lightheaded, and then you find it hard to focus. And, you know, I can't really stop the stream right now. Microwave, in goes the bag. Apologies if you hear the hum behind me. It's just, what can you do, really? Music's off, and I've completely lost where my mouse is. There it is. I'll still play. Reaper is here. He's heard of my hunger, has come to take me away. Alright, that's the staircase. I don't want the staircase. I believe I just need to turn right up here. Oh.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Light won't work on this enemy.
Only electricity will.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Well, it may not work on him, but I'll still try and insta-kill on the others. Oh, I got one.
Don't stop now, Natsu-kun.
Come on now! Lay down and die already!
I'm just gonna escape because... Yeah, that's kind of an annoying battle. Was it this way? Yes, it was.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Now's your chance. Run!
Mask of Truth. Prevent silence. I think I'm good on that one. I wonder how many floors this dungeon actually has. Oh, my popcorn's done. How foolish. Even if you learn the truth, people will not find joy. What is the best for mankind is to return to the world, to the void of its origin, where they need not shy away from the truth. All that exists will be a thick fog and writhing shadows, a tranquility called peace that will last forever. Everything has been wished for and chosen by mankind. I shall abide by their decision. A thick fog and writhing shadows. So it comes down to her screwing up our world? We have no idea what we're about to face. But we have to stop whatever it is that Izanami has in mind. Alright, gonna go popcorn. Oh, God, I love popcorn. Triple butter flavor. Oh, that's hot. Bold boar. I'll check it out for this battle.
Uh-oh. This one's very weak against electricity.
Try this one.
Don't give up now, okay?
Mesiodyne.
That's the way, Senpai. Do some more damage. You hit the enemy's weakness.
This is my chip. Alrighty.
Do it, Teddy. Can't do a lot of damage. Come on, catch the coil.
2 enemies down. Our moment has arrived. Precisely. Here
Let's take these.
More power for me!
It's level up time.
Ooh, now the treasure chest's coming up. Something a little chest.
Uh-oh, that one. This enemy's weakness is
Holy
light.
and only fire.
Persona!
Shouldn't be too hard.
An utter victory by Feather Swan.
It means that Nagi got to level up. And a little chest again.
Be careful. Electricity
Darkness.
just won't work on this enemy.
Was that ice?
Light won't work.
Yes.
4 enemies left. Don't give up. Persona! An utter victory
Oh well.
by Feather Swan.
Auto kill is all we need.
Just don't use fire attacks.
Okay, so it's wind works against that.
Don't stop now!
Busting heads and looking cool.
Might as well just use the items.
3 enemies down.
The enemy. I hope you're prepared.
I mean, we're at the end of the game. No point in holding onto them.
What? I can't defeat it!
Kanji-kun.
All right, leave it to me.
That's what comes of underestimating me. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Yeah. Lay down and die
3
already.
of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Just attack Kenny.
I can't defeat it!
Swap on over to Loki because I'm pretty sure he was the one with the wind.
Soda.
2 enemies down.
Stay at it.
Keep going, senpai.
Alright, come on everyone. You can finish him off.
Places, everyone. And action.
Let's do this in style.
Go! Knock it out!
Peak endurance. And a lapstone for it. Missed the chest right at the start. I'm sure it didn't have anything important. This chest. Ooh, it's gonna have something good, isn't it? I'll escape from this
Now's
battle.
your chance. Run!
Hurrah, Kami Vow. % ice damage. Teddy has become 10% more deadly. You resist to the end, won't you? Then I shall fight for the good of mankind with all my strength. You are but a few pitted against the wishes of many. Your strength is truly astonishing, but you are the exceptions. You will soon reach the place where I am. Now come. Like she's just said, I'm sensing a strong reaction from just ahead. This really is the last battle. Keep your guard up, senpai.
Be careful. Physical attacks
Lie.
are useless on this one.
Persona!
One attempts to repel, but it gets blocked.
Keep it up now, Chad!
2 enemies.
Let's see if we can insta-kill with darkness.
Last one. Go for it. Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Lay down and die already.
Hit it with ice.
Enemy down.
Strength up. And Golden Chest has blessed hands again. Turn right. Keep going forwards. That was just sheer luck right there.
Uh-oh, that one's...
What was that one week 2 line?
An utter victory by Feather Swan!
Got an unknown barrel for it. A Shinatobi bow. I don't really need it right now. I think my team's pretty good. Although, she has a raise and brace. All stats are increased by 4. I feel like that might be... we're right at the end, so there's no point in changing it to this when it's not going to be needed. What I will do is first, Eddie, heal us. Use the go home. Just so we can save and make sure we're safe. Heal me up, Mr. Fox. We're finally here. Are you ready? I'm gonna wait like 40 seconds because we're in ads at the moment. And I kind of want to be out of ads for this moment. How's everyone doing? My shakes are already starting to stop, which is quite good. I just did not get to eat much today. And you know, I always have like a policy, don't eat on stream, but when the shakes get that bad, you kind of gotta. Alright, 2 more and the ad should be done. Let's go. Fight the final god of the game.
Congratulations in making it this far.
Well, thank you very much, Ms. Root of all evil.
You granted certain individuals the power to enter the TVs. You created the Midnight Channel as well. And lastly, you started a rumor about the Midnight Channel to raise its public awareness. Is this correct?
All save one point. This Midnight Channel you speak of, it is indeed a device to draw hearts into this world. But it was always your individual wills that would determine what appeared on it. Humans ache to expose their suppressed sides, while the prying eyes around them are curious to see them laid bare. The want to show and the want to see. I granted a window that catered to both. That is all.
Everyone wished to know more about the people who became famous through the media. And the Midnight Channel was there to grant their wishes. Once the person they wanted to see entered the realm formed by human thought, they would appear even more clearly. I see. So that's how it worked.
Are you saying all you did was give that initial spark to Senpai and the others, then watched things unfold? And the rumors spreading, things going wrong. We're to blame for all that's happened?
People's curiosity was at fault?
Everything was for your sake, to create the world mankind so wanted.
I mean, that's like giving a monkey a gun and then blaming the monkey for shooting it. You know?
Man struggles to understand one another. You can only truly know a finite number of people within your lifetime. But humans disregard this fact and try to know more people than is possible. Only by comparing yourself to others can you define yourselves. Thus, your ever-present anxiety. Your anxiety causes you to see only what you want to see. And as I said, your desire is for a world enshrouded in fog.
Don't put words in our mouth. Put in popcorn.
I must agree that the vast majority of people are exactly as you say.
But we don't intend to live that way.
If we were fine with the world you're making, we never had come this far, damn it!
We'll keep searching for truth and figuring out who we are as we go on with our lives.
We all will. Together.
That's right! No more butting into our business!
We will continue to live in our world with everyone else. That's why.
We'll put a stop to this.
Man, it's hazy.
Suddenly went anime.
Come on! You know we've been through way worse than this thing! This is just the send-off our leader deserves! All right, time for the grand finale!
Knowledge of the truth is not everything.
The fact that it's in a straitjacket and it's got a bandage over its face tells me it's insane and blind.
Yet drunk with truth, you exceeded your role and became too involved. Now, learn for yourselves whose wrath you have brought down.
Let's go! Full throttle!
Then come, sinful sons of man.
That's a tough one. Darkness.
Start off with a Masakunda. Not a lot of damage. Buff your attack.
Come on down!
Increase its defense.
Okay? Someone heal him.
That's a little annoying.
Soda!
Here you go. Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Power charge.
There's soda!
Teddy, heal yourself and everyone else on the team. Myriad of arrows. Get a shield of justice going. Now, Primal Force. That didn't do as much as I hoped. And increase our defense as well.
Persona!
Charged up and focused. Primal Force again. Good for dying.
What's the matter? Did you intend to defeat me with such feeble strength?
Yep, Mirror to Barris again.
Come, Kozeon!
Hit with Blight. Primal Force. Petty, you can heal us. Alright, give us an attack boost again. Petty, give us a heal again. When we had the Mapricorn. Let's see. We got Magic Mirror. Increase their defense.
You cannot atone so easily for your foolish pride in stepping into the realm of the gods.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him!
That would have reflected that pack at him. I guess not.
Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her? Let's go!
Heat Riser.
Come on down!
It's gonna be Teddy's job just to heal him up. We're already charged up and ready to go again. Alright, Shield of Justice. Primal Force.
Can you not understand? It is impossible to defeat me.
Say you're impervious, but I don't believe it.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him. Careful, guys. You're really low on health. Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Raise our defenses. And just heal.
You understand nothing, I see. Ignorant mortals.
Persona!
I can't lose here!
My one is I've still got to deal some amount of damage and just not know how much or what.
Persona!
This raid will be impossible to defeat Izanami. You recall what Igor and Margaret told you.
That is a crystal of power, which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
The orb's sight begins to unmask Izanami's true form.
Well then, allow me to show you my full splendor.
Creepy.
I am a god. I'll teach you the truth of your minuscule existences.
A god? Huh, bring it on!
We've made it this far. We can't lose now.
You cannot defeat me with strength alone. Soon, you will understand.
Look out! We've never seen anything like her! This one's strong, and light won't work.
Drains electric attacks as well. It has Shield of Justice going. Primal Force. Oh, that really didn't do much. Maragadine. Gyarados. Ramaphosa.
Come on now!
Increase our defenses.
Pathetic.
Persona!
All yours!
Come on down!
I mean, I'm surprised. I thought I put up the barrier. So why did that attack hurt me? Maragadine.
Persona!
Same with the Primal Force. Teddy, you can heal us up. Should I put my empty up on the bit? Go. Alright, so Teddy nearly died.
Persona!
Use a diamond shield on us all. Lower its accuracy. Teddy can heal us.
Electricity won't work.
And it's still just electricity that it drains.
Persona!
Some of these other ones. You know what? Assault signal. Increase our attack. Power charge.
Persona!
We're all charged. Ah. Come on, Risei. Alright, Whipperdine.
Persona!
The stage is already set for your demise. I'll end your lives here.
Myriad of arrows. Heat Riser on Kanji.
Now, Tokun, your agility is down.
Primal Force.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him.
What? Diamond shield us all. Get a Garudine in. Might as well do another Primal Force. That's a Kundurut. Salt Boot on Teddy.
Thanks a bunch!
Power Charge going on Kanji.
Senpai, your agility has been lowered.
Increase its defense.
Nope. Protect me, Kozeon! Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Don't worry, Teddy will be able to heal him.
All yours!
Garudine. Kanji, get another Primal Force in there. I mean, really, everyone just being support for Kanji at this point? Best way to handle this.
The time has come for us to end this.
Galgulimize. You say block the attack for us. That's only one of those we'll get. Myriad arrows.
Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Now to Cyclone Magatama. It's 150 damage.
Now Tokun's acting weird. Quick, help her!
Come on!
Don't worry, Teddy will heal him. Another Fury. Oh, good. We dodged it. So I kind of wish I knew if endurance was defense. Because Loki is a lot more of a glass cannon, but can repel physical. Perhaps the best move for this turn is for everyone to just guard. See, Diamond Shield from Naruto. Everyone else continue guarding.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him.
You. Alright, buff air attack.
Come on down.
Protect me, Kozeon!
Hit rate and evasion has increased.
Teddy's health is pretty low.
Alright, another myriad of arrows. Looks like I'm gonna have to heal up anyway.
All yours.
Light. Get a power charge going.
Persona.
Let's go.
Rebel Force. Big damage time. Teddy, increase our defense. I'm sure we can survive one more turn without being full health. Alright, ailment chance has gone up. So I want to try the block everything skill that Naruto has, but I don't think it worked last time. Guard. Think I really have anything else. Probably Garadine. Lower the accuracy again. Heal us up, Teddy. Right now, Reese wants to help. Charged up and focused. World's End.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him! Oh no! Yikes! Teddy! Someone heal him!
Alright, Naruto can be the healer. Like, revive Teddy. Balm of Life. Alright, Primal Force once more.
Come on now!
Teddy, heal us all. Nagato Leon shouldn't kill anyone.
Pathetic.
Use Heat Riser on Teddy. Another Primal Force in there. So close to killing it. Heal up.
Goodbye. Accept the reality of your death.
Some curses. Teddy!
Come on, get up. Please get up.
Another 1,000 curses. Everyone's taking the kill.
What? Don't give in. Please get back up.
So I just want to use that, but I know I shouldn't. Alright, so I think it's at Death's Door. And now we're just waiting for this.
Kanji! No!
It's unfortunate that our battle must end this way.
No, get up. We came so far.
I was about to say, if I ended up in the Velvet Room being told, no, that's the end, try the boss again, I'd be so mad. Consciousness is fading. Is this where you will fall before a powerful enemy? Hear someone's voice.
What are you doing? Get up. You are not someone allowed to fall here. You must know already. The true nature of bonds, what bonds give to you. Here, listen closely.
Don't go, partner. Everything inside me changed after I met you. I'm glad we met. I wouldn't have made it this far if I hadn't done it alongside you. You can't let it end this way, right? You can keep going. Right, partner?
No! Don't leave me! I'm scared. I'm such a stubborn, two-faced coward. But you understood me. That's why I can become as strong as I need to be. Hey, can you hear me? Don't close your eyes yet. I'll give you our strength. You're our last hope. Please, get back up just once more.
Senpai, how much longer are you gonna just lie there? I mean, like that senpai? Not the kind of guy who can let it drop like this. That ain't the senpai I look up to. Get back up. Just one more time. Let me protect you.
Senpai, thanks. I'm glad I came to this town. When I think back on all the fun I had with you, Senpai, please stand up just one more time. We'll be your strength.
Senpai, if you stay down, I won't forgive you. You gave me a reason for me to stay just as I am. For someone like you to leave me in the dark halfway like this. Please stand up, just once more. Let's fight this together. Never fear. We're always together.
Even the fox is here. Fox's cry is weak.
I'm sorry I can't be there to support you in your hour of need.
So it is just whoever we got to rank 10.
Life. It's filled with so many things that are dirty, grotesque, and painful. There's no way you can stand it alone. But no one is truly alone in this world. You know that, since you've protected those precious to you, right? Come on. People are waiting for you.
Sensei, I'll protect you, Sensei. You gave me my life. You're important to me. I'm not alone anymore. And neither are you, Sensei. I'm sure together we can do things that no one could do alone.
Can you hear everyone's voices? The people do not wish for a world enveloped in fog. There are times when they'll stop and think they can't go another step. But everyone desperately pushes on. Please, grant everyone's wishes. Bring light to people's hearts. Please get up. Just once more.
Ooh. Does his persona evolve? The hearts of those you formed its deepest bonds with has become your strength. Izanagi is transfigured into Izanagi no Okami. Is it a different level? His mom was very weak.
Impossible! Can the will of so few surpass the will of all mankind?
Stood the attack. And again.
How can your powers rival mine?
This is just cruel.
Why? Why don't you understand? It's impossible for humans to grasp the truth with their own hands.
But then we're back in our regular clothes. We're not a feather man. Here we got truths. We beat it?
This can't be. How could I be defeated? How am I the one to disappear? Instead of the endless struggle, wouldn't it be easier to wrap oneself in lies and live in blissful ignorance? Isn't that true peace for humans?
How many times do we have to tell you? The hell with that shit!
Stop assuming you know us!
Very well. Then try and live your way. Power enough to erase my existence. You have already exceeded what I thought humanity to be capable of. You have lifted the fog in this world, as well as the fog in your own. And whether that will lead to happiness or not, rests upon your shoulders.
Get it!
Children of man, well done.
All right, we did it!
Thank goodness.
It's really over now.
Yep, this time it's all over!
It seems this is more like a beginning for us, though.
Well, now we've got no regrets for tomorrow.
Friends that you can believe in, and many people you've come to understand. Strong heart bound to others, trying to ascertain the truth. Firm belief in grasping the truth with your own hands without being misled or deceived. Power of these things has brought judgment down on what deceived mankind, opening the door to a new tomorrow. She's disappearing?
Welcome back. Everything's finally over.
Okay, you better not tell me that she's gonna die now, because we had to save her from death.
You really are incredible. I'm no match for you. You just fought the other me that split from my personality. The two Sagiri, the other me, and the me that is speaking with you right now. They were all originally one within me. But there was nothing I could have done without my powers. If not for you, I would have disappeared along with the fog when the Hollow Forest vanished. Thank you so much. You saved everything. I'll be all right. The fragments you defeated have returned to me, and will soon become one. My name is Izanami no Mikoto, the fertile will that protects those who live in this land and fulfills their wishes. I will not forget you. Please do not forget. I am always by your side.
We're not get to see who she transforms into?
How marvelous. You have driven back a godly being and brought about a new world. This will be the last time we summon you here.
Soon, the fog will lift, and our destination will be visible. We will be arriving shortly.
This journey was a fruitful one, worthy of marking a turning point in your destiny. Many a time along the way did the fog of lies prevent you from moving forth. Yet in every instance, you overcame the temptation of easy exits and false terminals. In forging bonds with those precious to you, you moved closer to the truth, one step at a time. And my heart danced with delight to see you succeed. I am most honored to have borne witness to such a wondrous journey.
Our destination is close at hand now.
Well then, we have finally come to your journey's true end. Our contract has been fulfilled. My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
I'm curious where the limo is actually ending up.
Now, go forth and see with your own eyes. See the world you have won, the bright, magnificent future.
Anime? Anime!
The fog is all gone. Wow.
It's nice. It feels kind of nostalgic.
I know this place. This scenery. A long, long time ago, everywhere in this world used to look like this.
So I'm guessing this is the TV world still?
So this is the world inside people's hearts.
It feels nice. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Does look quite beautiful, not gonna lie. Town's fog and the fog from the other world have all been cleared. Human heart has the strength to shine through the clouds of lies and uncertainty. You and your friends were able to prove that fact. And that will remain true until the end of time. How sweet. But now's the day when we leave.
Yo. Well, this is it.
You really are leaving, huh? It hasn't really hit me yet.
No more senpai from tomorrow on.
Hey, quit crying. It's way too soon for that.
But...
Sheesh. That stuff's kind of contagious, you know? We gotta put on a good face for Senpai.
Big bro? I don't want you to go away.
I'm sorry, Nanako. I'll return in the dancing game.
Didn't you promise that you wouldn't cry?
Technically, Rise also promised that she wouldn't cry.
Building a case against Adachi is going pretty smoothly. After all, he's made a full confession to his crimes. There haven't been any more incidents since then. Inaba's finally back to its normal, peaceful self.
I mean, you can thank us for that. We just killed a god. You know. Just saying.
And Nanako's better now, too. I couldn't ask for anything more. Thanks for everything. To me, you're just as much a part of this family as Nanako. I'm really glad you came to stay with us.
Sensei, I finally found a place for me. That's why I'm going back over there.
Okay, so it is a little bit different from the normal ending. Because before, Teddy was saying he was going to stay here.
To make sure it never goes wrong again, I'm going to protect that world from now on. I can finally be proud and say, that world is where I belong.
Man, Senpai. This town's gonna feel empty without you.
How cruel! Were you even listening?
We can see you anytime we want, you dork.
Like you'll be gone long. Soon as you start craving something like ice cream, you'll be back in a flash.
Come on, my honeys. Bluffing that way isn't very cute, you know.
You're just gonna be going in and out of the TV at Junes. How's that different from what you've been doing?
I can't quite decide what to do. At first, I only planned on staying here until the case was completely closed. Maybe I should stick to my original plan and take the train back with you, Senpai. Kidding, of course. I couldn't do something like that. It's not as though we'll never see each other again. Feel free to call me anytime, even if there isn't a case to solve.
And again, we'll see each other again in the dancing game. You know, we're gonna have to meet up, dance to defeat shadows, embarrass ourselves.
I don't feel like saying goodbye either. Hey, you got any plans during the long holiday in May? If you're free, come over and visit. With no mysteries to solve, we can have some real fun.
I'll make reservations now so that we can stay in my family's inn.
Ooh, I can get my revenge for that night. Our surprise sneak attack will work for sure this time.
Don't bring that up, you stupid bear! Hey, what happened to going back to that world?
That has nothing to do with this. It's entirely different.
That reminds me, she's not here. I would have thought that she would come today at least.
Are you talking about Marie?
Oh yeah, I haven't seen her ever since... Is she doing okay?
She's in our hearts.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, so Emi-chan went back there, huh? Oh my, I've got a hottie for a neighbor now. What should I do?
Oh, is that what you meant? Oh, I thought something bad had happened to her.
I mean, could've? It wasn't very clear now, was it?
Why'd you have to say it like that? Well, as long as she's doing well, that's okay.
Hey, stop ignoring me.
But back to a serious note, she should have at least shown up here since this is the last time we'll see you.
This isn't the last time, stupid moronji!
Why do you have to say things like that too?
It's almost time. You better get on the train.
Wonder if we'll get a different cutscene here.
Well, see ya.
Good luck over there, too.
If anything happens on your end, we'll come running.
Until we meet again, Senpai.
Senpai, I'll be waiting for you.
See ya. Take care.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, be careful.
I'll see you, Big Bro. Bye-bye.
Seems to be the exact same cutscene.
Thank you for everything. Stay well until we meet again someday.
You'll always be my sensei forever.
Please don't forget about us over there!
I love you, Senpai.
I'll do my best! You better not run away too, Senpai!
I'll always remember our time together.
Distance doesn't matter to us! Even if we're separated, we're still friends!
See you again, Sensei! Bye!
And that is the final goodbye. No?
He's really gone.
It's sad that he won't be around, but we will be okay, right guys?
Doesn't matter how far apart we are. The bonds we've made will remain strong. Everyone's heart is connected to the people they know and trust. It's those bonds that let us all search for our purpose in life. As long as it's a purpose you believe in, there will always be someone who can help you fulfill it. You, me, and everyone else, there are no barriers. Our hearts are one, right, Sensei?
That touched me so much. Goodness. Like literal chills. Wait, we get another day? Get a time skip? Summer vacation. Town doesn't seem to have changed at all since last time.
I have seen the light. I've learned the most important lesson from the events last year.
Man you seen before is delivering a passionate address to the crowd.
Unfortunately, this world is full of things meant to deceive people. The things you do in pursuit of justice may actually be a terrible mistake. One man is not enough to judge these things. It was a group of boys and girls who taught me that. In their spirit, I want to join hands with all of you to rethink this town's future. I want Inaba to be a town free from deceit and distractions that keep you from focusing on the things most important to you.
Hey kid, do you know who that is?
Yes.
He was arrested during those terrible murders last year, right? And now he's running for mayor. That was a surprise. He's so passionate, though. At first, no one wanted to go near him, but look at him now. I've been to a few of his speeches. I think he might be a pretty nice guy.
If we can all work together on this and not get so sidetracked by passing trends, this town will regain its former glory. So please, lend me your strength.
Hamatame's speech continues. Nobody seems to be here to welcome you. You decide to go to the Dojima residence. There's no answer. Front door is locked. They seem to be away. You decide to call Dojima. Yeah, let me snooze the ads quickly.
It's you, huh? Oh yeah, you're coming over. Was that today? Sorry, but my hands are tied right now. Why don't you call one of your friends and hang out with them for a bit? I'll see you later.
Dojima seems busy. Decide to call Yosuke. Yosuke isn't answering either. Did something happen? Inaba Central Shopping District. I don't see anyone that you know.
Hey, what do you think of beefsteak onigiri? We can freeze it and sell it nationwide through Amazing Commodities.
I don't know. Those are handmade, aren't they? I don't think we can mass produce them. On the other hand, maybe limited quantities and handmade are good selling points that could revitalize this town.
I thought of moving away once, but I don't think I could bear to be away from here.
I understand completely. This is where we were born and raised. We'll have to work together if we don't want it to fall apart.
Great news! Junes said we'll have their full cooperation!
Yes! Good thing we went to talk with them. If only we'd done it sooner.
But what are we supposed to sell in a locally produced goods section? I guess the steak kebabs are good, but what other stuff is there? We're not famous for anything else.
Give me anything, you half-wit! Vegetables, fish, even ramen! As long as it's something we put our backs into, it'll sell like hotcakes! You gotta work hard so you don't embarrass Junes! We can't be weak now!
Shopping District is coming alive. You decide to go Junes. Junes Food Court. You don't see anyone you know. Not even those two suspicious people sitting behind the bush.
you're going to give us away, idiot!
Only because you were slow. Slow like a jar of molasses.
Shut up! He's going to hear! Ah, we blew it. Oh well, here goes. 1, 2...
Wah! Bah! It's a bear!
How embarrassing for him.
What are you guys doing? This isn't anything like we planned. And what's with the bah? It's a bear? Oh, you make it sound like we're the ones getting ambushed.
What is with Kanji? Like, at first I thought, Chie, they actually changed her profile image and whatnot, so, yeah, she looks older. And then I noticed, Rise is changed up a bit. Yuko has a ponytail. Naruto is, dressing more feminine now. And then there's Kanji being prim and proper.
I knew we'd run into snags.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Senpai! You're here! Did you miss me?
We heard you were coming, so we planned a little surprise.
When Yosuke has a haircut, like his hair's shorter now.
I mean, things got kinda nuts when you last visited in May. We thought instead of you coming to each of our houses, we'd spice things up this time.
Yeah, and we thought you'd miss us a little if you couldn't find any of us.
It didn't go quite like we planned, but it's been a while, Senpai.
But he just looks so odd. Where's the yellow hair?
Were you surprised?
I want to say, well, nothing you're wearing, but... I'm just gonna say, yeah, I gotta be nice to him.
You were? Success!
Sorry, she laughs for even less reason than before.
Ooh, so hey, Senpai, how do I look? Did you think I was someone else? Is your heart melting?
Oh, come on. You know who's changed more than anybody else here.
Yeah, will you asshats lay off? You're getting a little rude there.
Well, we have all changed a little. None of us can remain in stasis forever.
I mean, it looks like the main character did. Also, I'm curious, what is her necklace with a ring? What's that symbolizing?
Oh, stop laughing already.
None of us want to be the guy who's always talking about how great things were back in the day. As long as we're all here, keeping an eye out for each other, we can change.
Yosuke's still a show-off. Not me, though. I'm different now. Why, I've powered up so much that I'm probably a grizzly bear.
Huh. Sounds powerful. I'll stick you with all the manual labor then.
Oh, hi. It's me. Did the surprise go well?
Still ongoing.
Whoa. Sorry about that. They asked for my help, so I acted like I wasn't home when you came by just now. I'm a pro when it comes to seeing through a lie, but when I'm the one who has to put on an act, I don't last 5 seconds.
I just hit snooze once more on the ads.
Anyway, bring them all back here. I've got a good meal waiting.
Told everyone that Dojima is waiting.
Oh, really? Let's eat.
Hey, Kanji, this is to celebrate Senpai coming back.
Shut up, I know.
I mean, I wonder if we're gonna get an explanation for why they've changed so much. Like, is Kanji trying to be good in school?
Oh, so good!
Senpai, that's your second one. We get one each, remember?
You kids sure eat a lot. I thought I might have ordered too much, but look at you, plowing through it already.
Sorry about that, and thanks. Isn't Nanako-chan here? I'd hate to eat her share too.
She's at piano lessons. Don't worry, I set hers aside.
I'm curious to see how much Nanako has changed as well.
Oh, didn't I tell you? Yeah, Nanako started learning the piano. She should be back any time now. I'm sure she'll be rushing home. Ever since she found out you'd be back, it's all she's talked about.
Hojima is laughing. Have you been?
Me? Well, my injuries are healing. Apart from that, I've been slowly moving on, bit by bit. Actually, I came across some information about an old hit-and-run incident. The victim was Chisato Dojima, my wife. I've been chasing dead ends and false leads for so long, but I think I'm finally getting close to the truth. Just when I thought I'd keep my personal feelings separate from my job. That's strange. Though, it's thanks to you that I was able to draw that line in the first place. Thank you.
What happened with last year's case?
Oh, that? Well, I don't know if you heard already, but Namatame got released on lack of evidence. I can't tell you too much, but basically no one could reproduce his supposed methods, not even Namatame himself. He was very insistent on the details of his crimes, but a diary isn't enough evidence to build a case on. He came to me to apologize, but I told him he should come up with his own way to make up for it. He said he was going to run for mayor. Well, I don't know how serious he was about that.
Oh, so that was Namatame-san giving those speeches.
Oh, yeah. And I went to see Adachi.
What happened to him?
Were you the one to interrogate him?
No, I wasn't part of that. I couldn't be. We were too close. But he was indicted. It was probably just circumstantial evidence, but he said a lot of things only the real killer could know. After they set a trial date for him, I was able to go see him.
I see.
They say he's a model prisoner. The bastard says he gets better treatment behind bars than he did when he was working with me. Huh. Next time when I go see him, I'll bring him a cheap cabbage.
Hojima looks happy.
I'm home.
Even she's changed.
Dad, is Big Bro? Big Bro!
Surprised, Nanako?
Welcome home, Nana-chan.
Teddy too? And Rise-chan! Everyone's here! I'm learning piano now, and I've been a good girl.
I'm proud of you, Nanako.
I'll play for you sometime.
I didn't think she'd ask to start piano lessons. Like mother, like daughter, I guess. Chisato was a piano teacher, but Nanako's pretty good herself. At first, I didn't even want to hear the word piano. Now that she wants to learn, I gotta get over it.
I remember what my mom played. I'm gonna play it for you, Dad. Dad, the weather report's on.
It's gonna rain, isn't it? Then the fog will roll in.
And now, the weather. It was nice and sunny today, but what will it look like after that? Take it away, Mariko.
Hello, Mariko Kasumi here.
She's still living in the town.
We've been having a lot of rain recently, so starting today, I'm gonna make it sunny. I mean, after all that rain, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about any water shortages this summer. And besides, someone's visiting. I can't have it rain while he's here, so I'm gonna keep it sunny for a while.
Mariko? Mariko, please calm down.
Oh, but if it gets too hot, then some rain should be fine. He should tell me whenever he wants it different, and I'll change it. Just like that.
I mean, everyone watching would probably think she's crazy, right? Weather forecaster is Marie.
Oh, I forgot to mention.
She's been coming here a lot. She's famous now.
How'd she get so popular so fast? What was the station thinking? Her stage name's so boring, too.
This girl will decide tomorrow's weather, right? Whenever she says it's gonna be sunny, the sun comes out.
In her case, maybe.
Thanks, Mariko. Tell our viewers goodbye.
I hope you all have a good day tomorrow. Remember, the more you put in, the more you get out.
The more you get out.
I see that weather girl a lot. The younger ones at the station tell me they feel motivated whenever she does that.
Not surprised.
I feel it a little myself, to be honest. Well, I'm just glad the weird fog is gone. Now we don't have to obsess over the weather report.
It is really great, though. Everyone in town is more motivated.
Yeah, people have so much energy now.
You're right. It doesn't wear you down walking through town anymore. Not like last year.
Everyone has a more positive outlook on life than when I first came.
It shows people can change. For better or worse, I guess. Depends on your perspective. After the fog lifted, I'm sure people just realized that it's a lot brighter when your eyes are open. There's a lot we'd rather not see. A lot of grime in the human heart. But if you close your eyes to everything, you can't even see the people close to you. How can you be happy like that?
Yeah,
The
right.
only thing to do, really, is to keep marching on. Straight ahead. I'm rambling, aren't I? Guess I had more to drink than I thought. Oh yeah, Nanako, didn't you say there was something you wanted to tell him when he came home?
Your cooking is barely food, Chie.
Hey, shut up!
What about
Yeah,
mine?
that's cold, Yosuke.
I could have made something too.
Please don't.
What was that? I can cook if I put my mind to it. So can I.
That's...
Gotcha. Got it?
Oh yeah.
Well then. 1 and...
It's good to see you, Senpai.
Kanji, it was welcome back. How could you mess that up?
Hey, just shut up, all right? I just got stage fright, that's
Well,
all.
I figured someone would blow it.
I love that so much. Giving us a proper ending, he got to revisit everyone. Everyone changes, but they stay friends. Oh, so sweet. Oh. A lot of that was actually just choking me up a bit. It's like, oh, I can't talk. I'm gonna become a mess. Oh, and it's like the regular credits, but it's the future selves. They rank 3 personas. Oh, but that was such an amazing game. I really enjoyed that. The only thing that bugs me, I'm guessing the Persona 4 dancing game, it doesn't act as a sequel to Golden. Just because everyone reversed their old designs. But, yeah, it's just... I do like seeing how the characters have grown up a bit. Because so many series does end it as, alright, here's the end. Like what? Were you expecting something to happen? So yeah, it's nice to get that confirmation that, hey, things have happened. But they also talked about how he came back in May and had to visit everyone one by one. So I'm curious what that's about as well. That's probably things I'm gonna have to Google. I also like that we get little snippets here and there of the animated cutscenes. There's just so many good little touches. But 100% would recommend. I cannot wait to add this to my list of games I've completed on stream. This does mean that we will be starting Final Fantasy XVI though, as our next main game. I keep going to talk, but then this just distracts me. Like, I feel weird because like I was excited to finish this game and see how it ends, and now it's like I don't want it to end. I want to keep playing. I want another story about him. Teddy the Menace. I mean, his bear form is adorable, but absolute menace. I'm surprised that Maurice keeps that version of her instead of, you know. Oh, Kaguya was meant to be for her? Of course, her thing's just fan service. That scene. He has not changed at all. He left for several months, came back, same haircut, same outfit. I actually wouldn't mind playing the Persona 4 dancing game. Because it has a proper story, and I think when I played it, I actually skipped all the cutscenes because I hadn't played this before. So it's like, I don't know any of these characters, I don't really care. And now it's, oh, my characters, my babies. Oh. And we get the updated photo of them together. Oh. Yes, I will save my clear data. So we've got our bad endings, normal ending, true ending. And with that, the game is complete. We don't have anywhere else to go. Now, I do know one of these. Oh. Okay, I was looking at that bottom one, like, what? What's that about? But no, it's Persona 4 Golden for, like, the main story in this. Friends are missing and 10 of the town has changed. 8 gather again for the finale. So I think that just lets you reload to that part of the story. To rewatch it if you want. And then this would be the quiz show, so you got to complete the prelims to unlock the next one, complete that one to get to the final one.
The initial draft of the
all the different designs for characters. Oh, I am glad they did not use this version of Teddy. No, how do I go back? And here, all the personas in their designs. And all the different promo stuff for the game. Original bonus store, Geo. I mean, that is pretty cool. I like that we get... I'm surprised that's promo art. Persona 4 trading cards, promotional giveaway. Yeah, there's nothing more.
This was drawn as a present card for the Persona 4 trading card set. Teddy is dressed in the clothes he wore during the cross-dressing pageant held at Yasogami High. Back.
Oh, but those are so cool. Oh, but yeah, that means it's going to be added to the completed games list down below. And yeah, that's Persona 4 Golden. From start to finish, all of the endings. Quite amazing in my opinion. Such a great game. Yeah, absolutely loved it. Thank you everyone for coming on by and joining it. You know what? I don't know anyone who's currently live, but there is someone who is playing this game. We might as well just send them a raid. Show them a little bit of love and whatnot. I mean, obviously don't spoil the game. But thank you all so much for coming on by. I'll see you all tomorrow. We're going to hopefully start Final Fantasy 16. I've been looking forward to it so much. Yeah, again, thank you all so much for joining me on this journey. Absolutely phenomenal, and I cannot thank you all enough. Take care of yourselves, and I'll hopefully see